Tango.
Gosh, okay. Yeah, but welcome to this edition of Flying Thursday at the Pilot Club. Flying into Pittsburg today. It's not, that is the ultimate end goal. But we're starting out here in Midway. And then we're going to fly to Indianapolis and then take a FedEx plane out of there. So I did join FedEx VA somewhere recently. And, I'm currently in Indianapolis. I gotta fly out of there. So we're gonna fly to Indianapolis. Midway, yeah. About as mid as Mary. So welcome to this edition of Mary timing himself out. Yeah. Gotta love a BizJet. Exactly, bro. You know, it's between this and the Longitude, or maybe even the CJ4, maybe the Vision Jet, but I decided on the Honda Jet. You know, good compromise of speed and ability and stuff. Whereas the Vision Jet is like a TBM but worse. A TBM with a jet that probably burns more fuel. I think. I'm not actually sure on that. But let's go over to SimBrief. He already filled out all the information for the flight. This is first leg, going from Midway to Indianapolis. We're Pilot Club 341. Looks like it's telling us to depart 4 left. Who knows if that'll be the case? We'll look up the stuff later. For a simple route into Indianapolis. On the CJ4, wow, the Honda is just fun to fly. Yeah, it is fun to hand fly, yeah. Then I'll go generate it all. I don't think there's any ATC on. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Also, I see Sam flying down there. He missed me earlier. I did like 2 hours in Indy Center. You guys don't know, I finally got my solo certification for Indy Center, which is great. So I did 2 hours in that earlier. You know, can't control during events unless I'm monitored. Can't. What else? Yeah, I don't know. So maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll actually stream it. 341 Sierra Whiskey. Gotta pull up the Pilot Club thing over here. If you control after 21 local. 2 engines, the TPM only has 1. No, I'm saying the Vision Jet has 1 engine. It probably burns more fuel than the TBM. Oh, 21 Zulu. Bruh, it looks like local. You put an L there. There's my auto ATC. Bruh, it's freaking fly around here. It's like the same fly. It's been around here for like 2 days or something. Did Jeff join? No one was there. There was a European, a purse controller that was European. But he had to go, I think, because his kid or something was doing some stuff in the back. I think got hurt, maybe. Doing some stuff in the background. You definitely joined. Of course you did. Oh, wait, I thought you were talking about Jeff. When you mistyped your stuff up above. But we'll get the avionics going. And the sound. Can't type today, seems like it. Alright, what's the weather here in Midway? And operations, we've got November in real life. Altimeter 3008. You come up here, 3008. Right there, 3008. Does that sync? Yes, it does. Then, alright, let's approach 4 right, news, landing, departing, runways 4. So, 4 left or 4 right. It looks like did they change taxiways? Or am I just, look. I feel like there were some taxiway changes down there. Towards 4 right and 4 left. I could be wrong. It was updated on the 270th day of the year, which is probably this last Dirac cycle, so yeah, they probably changed some stuff down there. Although I would have no idea, to be honest. I'd have to go find like an old chart or something. But we'll go for 4 right. We'll plug in all the information. Sim brief. Makes it easy. Also, what was that last flight? Since when did I fly Evansville to Boeing Field? What? I didn't do that. So you're midway. But I could use that to select the runway. But we're on... Is it the Midway 7 they generally use? I think so. Evansville to BFI, that was like a different... That was like a guy during that Evansville event, I think he did that. So the only difference here is you turn right to 100. You know, that's probably what I'm going to plug in. Not that it really matters. Because they both have the speed restriction and all that. We'll say we're, not 4 left, 4 right. We're over here at Atlantic, I think this is. Yeah. Signature ain't great. I mean, they're good, but not great, in my opinion. And then 2-3 right, Jacks 2 sounds about right to me. It'll be an easy taxi to Millionaire, or I could do 3-2. What's the winds over there in Indy? Or even 1-4. But that usually isn't it. 0-1-0 with 1-0. All right. Oh, so this changed since I was controlling earlier. We're doing 5 left. Honestly, I'll take 5 left and we'll roll to the end. Could do 5 right, you know, do the whole shorten thing, but then you can't roll all the way to the end. Air mass showers out of nowhere in ZID this evening. Oof. Yeah, there was, I think that was the first time I'd seen weather on the ERAM scope when I was controlling earlier. Alright, and that's squawk code 3101. There we go, in the Midway CTAF. 135.2. There's O'Hare Tower on, but we're not there. Does it give you tops? No. It does not give you tops. I wish it did, but it doesn't. So that should be all our stuff, except we're going to 3,000. And that heading 100, although I think sometimes they give you a left turn. I'm just going to do the one on the other chart. It's the best I got when no ATC is online. We'll go full there. I guess so. I guess just reflect probably. We'll hit the starter. It'll spool up a little bit. There. And the tower change runway 32, enter left base runway 32, 32 cooldown. I'm IFR, sir. You can't just do that. You gotta go, you know, report your IFR cancellation in the this frequency prior to entering the left base. You know, if you're on a visual approach at least. First you have to clear him for a visual approach, I think. At least that's what I would do. Especially if you're on an instrument approach. You know what sucks? My mom has COVID, I'm pretty sure. That's not good. You know, she thought it was just a bad cold, then she went and tested herself. Oof. I think it's the first time she's had it. I'm pretty sure I've had it, but I never tested when I had it. Or when we think I had it. Your tower, so just assume you're visual when you call me. What happens if I'm not? Because you're not tower yet. I don't see you online. And that speed 165 will be fine. We'll be good there. I'll go ahead and hit heading. Where's the button? Fly level change. Of course that changes my speed. Do it. You'll reroute where, to Indy? Yeah, and also I'm gonna need to tell the not online Chicago departure we're unable 250 knots. At least if you want me to climb at all. Actually, can this plane do it? I don't remember. I have no idea. Alright, flight plan is filed. I'm just checking over on VatSpy. Got the code in, the CTAF frequency, all the engines are started. I think there's a checklist in this, is there? Yes, maybe. Not what I'm talking about, but we'll go through it anyways. If I know which buttons to press. Ah, there we go. Battery, sure, ELT. I don't even know where. No, ELT is one of these. Oh, cabin power can turn on. ELT is norm. Nose wheel steering, norm. Landing gears down. I don't really know where that is. Parking brake is set. Flaps are up. Thrust levers, they're not cut off because we started the end. This is before starting engines. You know, I'm just gonna click it all off. Passenger briefing. We're gonna go vroom off the runway. If anything happens, duck and cover and pray for your life. Briefing complete. We're also gonna see if this cough medicine kicks in. Ooh. Where's the shitter? Somewhere back there, maybe. I think maybe it's the curtains in the back. Good luck, all we got is a can. Actually, I can open that door. So, maybe? Oh, yeah. It's basically a can. Rudder pedals, sure they're adjusted. Seats and seat pedals. Even if I wanted to adjust my pedals, I really can't. They're kind of solidified in place with this whole setup I have where it attaches to my desk. Doors... yeah, they're closed. Cast messages, they're cleared. Electric, yeah, we got that. Started the engines. Antis, don't need a ground power. I don't even think we had it connected in the first place. Flight controls. We got them all. Not enough room to join the Mile High Club. You could totally do it if you put your mind to it. Remember when I was younger, I thought the Mile High Club was you actually getting high on a plane. We get this transponder, flight ID, I don't even really know where that is. I think that's this, yeah. Which is not exactly it, but flight plan, navigation source. We're on GPS, altimeters are set. Flaps, now set for takeoff. And indicating. Speed brake. Does that even have a speed brake? Oh, it's a butt flap kind. I didn't even know that. We got that parking brake will release. Taxi, yeah, I'm fine, all this stuff. Let's get out of here. Yeah, midway traffic, Falcon 341 Honda Jet taxiing from Atlantic to runway 4 right, midway traffic. Probably gonna have to run over this poor ramp worker. They're gonna get clipped by the wing. Yep. Barely. Oh, V-speeds I don't have set. Where do you set that? I'm not even sure. Speed bugs? Oh, that's it. Although, wait. Get from the sim. There we go. Except I didn't really do it. Wait. There we go. No one on the right. It's lifetime. It probably is. I think it's still bright outside, right? Even here on the East Coast. No one left, and we're going left. Alright, flaps set for takeoff, trims, sure. Speed brake, retracted. Gas messages were good. Navigation set, flight guidance, yeah, sure. Takeoff data, something like that, yeah, sure, we did it, totally. Takeoff briefing. I mean, if we crash, we crash. Radar as required, ice protection, we don't need it. Right after takeoff. Actually, let me come. Ah, dang it. Why is it only doing it on one side? I'm supposed to be able to use both, right? I guess I don't know how to do both. Or unless only certain things can. Because I can't put my map there. Yeah, whatever. We're fine. Landing lights, strobes on. Midway traffic. Pelican Tree 41 departing runway 4 right, so it'll be a right turn out midway. We'll go up to like 1500 and then I'll turn. Or 1500 and then I'll turn south. I don't know the actual. It's probably more like 2000. And we're lining up on 4 right. Oh, wait, what? Actually, I just clicked there. Yeah, but we got 4 right there, about 40 degrees there. Let's go. Up. Takeoff config. I don't even know what it's yelling at me for. I'm just going for it. Acknowledged. Oh, and I forgot the Honda Jet. The speed tape is like zoomed in from what I'm used to. Oh, that's a bump. Gear up. And then I think that's past 400 feet. Just autopilot on it. It'll do the right turn. And midway traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Honda Jet clear runway 4 right, so it'll be departing to the south midway. And then there's no other traffic around. So I don't even know what I put in for my cruise. I'm gonna go to 13 for now. And then we'll turn a southbound heading, or 150. You know, to stay away from the O'Hare stuff. We'll get flaps up. Bruh, it's fine. And flight level change. You know, we're supposed to go up to 250, but I'm gonna go 210. Should be good enough. They can deal with it. Alright, so after landing gears up, yaw dampers off, flaps are up. Thrust levers, sure, yeah. Max continuous. So that's like there. Flight guidance, eyes protection, cabin signs as required. Don't even know where you do those. Somewhere in the FMC, I think. And I'll go for the full screen map. And we're going direct earned. Now, what was my filed cruise? 270. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it up that high. We'll see. I have no idea. But there's Midway. We're making it. Yeah, it's a nice livery made by someone in the Pilot Club. Alright, passing through 10,000. Let's see if I can do 250 in the climb. I could totally do 250, but let's see what the climb rate will be. No, actually it's pretty good. Better than I thought. Even with that max continuous thrust. And then when it comes to landing, we're landing at 2354. Which, of course, right during the briefing. Or just before, I guess. And then I'm just gonna do 22.8. Look up the Indy CTAF. It is 120.9er. I should know that because I probably told a bunch of people yesterday. But I guess I'll monitor that, but we're on 22.8. Oh, I see Indy East Tower. Who might this be? It's Steve. Heck yeah. Yeah, Steve will have to deal with me being a center here sometime or both online.
All aircraft, this frequency information. Mike, now current wind 010 at 0 altitude 3010.
I've still got some of that Blue Mountain Dew. I got two of the bottles left. This one and another one. I mean, they're not even full because I've been kind of just sipping on each of them. Nope, new feedback for people. It looks like they're going and approving a bunch of feedback for a bunch of controllers. So any of you that are in the ZID Discord and are not a controller, can you see the community announcements channel? Just want to make sure before I would go and show this on the stream. Top end is finally kicking in. Nice. I think you don't need to be a controller. Yeah, you definitely don't need to be a controller to see this channel. So it looks like we got someone on delivery, Jack Sampson. Going to out of SDF a lot for his Pilot's Life V2 career. Jack always seems to be online. He's a great kid and very motivated. Oh, we're in the flight levels. All set to standard. We're just gonna climb a 250, it'll be best. We got Devin on center. Apparently someone that knows who he is and he'll see at ZDC Live. Bro, I swear Jack Sampson, even though he's a newer controller, he has gotten like a bunch of feedback already just doing Louisville delivery. Kind of funny. Jack is awesome. I'm sure he is. I don't know if I've experienced him yet as a controller. I'm not sure. Because of course he wasn't my student. Whiskey or bourbon? Oh, the medicine. Where if this was, I'm blanking on his name. Oh, is that another? No, never mind. That was another Jack Simpson. Tylenol, cold and flu. Gotta get that pro. Wait, what? Is that like just the medical name of Tylenol or whatever? The scientific name? No? Oh. Palico 411 seems to have refiled a new VFR flight plan to Indianapolis. It's 16.5. What is the beeping for? Oh, did I forget to put more fuel in? I guess so. Guess I didn't do any fuel calculations. What was I supposed to have? I was supposed to have 1,731 pounds of fuel. I don't think I'm making it. Yep, time to call up the tanker. I'm just gonna max out the mains and that'll give me plenty. That's... yeah, that's 2,000 pounds of fuel. Oh wait, that also puts stuff in the center tanks. Why though? Yeah, it's not enough reserve. Yeah, we need center tanks a little bit. Yeah, close enough there. Honjic and totally AAR checks. Oh, aerial refuel. But I didn't even realize this thing must save your fuel from your previous flight, because I definitely shouldn't have had that little of fuel. Because normally the sim defaults to 50%, right? So I'm play the plane crash noise. Twitch won't let you redeem it? Huh. That's weird. Or I'll do it for you. There you go. Going to fly as 341 heavy? No, I'm gonna fly as FedEx. What the hell's my number? As FedEx 4359. Oh, this thing's not even following me. Let's see, generally, we're supposed to cross jacks at 13. We'll see what it does with that. Also, Steve, you simulating the shortened runway? With all the phraseology and stuff that comes with that? No, you're not. Alright. You should, though. It's cool when you do that. Alright, so top of descent is Wilson. Top of descent probably equals top of climb. So the Notams knows, like, phraseology. It's not even that bad. It's just 5 right shortened, clear to land. 5 right shortened, clear for takeoff. 5 right shortened, taxi via blah blah blah, Charlie 3. 5 right shortened, taxi via blah blah blah, Delta 3. Or not 5 right, it would be 2 3 left. Taxi via blah blah, Delta 3. As far as I know, you don't say at Delta 3 or anything. See, like, they were immediately going back down. Well, because I know the proper restriction here. I don't know, they need to pull back the power. We don't have auto throttle in this plane. Despite it being all fancy and automated, it doesn't have auto throttle. How do you live? Bruh, it's not even that bad. I mean, there's Toga there. That's about it. And there's like all up. Am I supposed to have any of these on? I don't think so. I think we're fine. There's no ice. It's weird to say 5 right shortened when it's their takeoff roll. I'm not 100% sure you have to say it for the takeoff. I'd rather be safe than sorry, though. You know? You know, I should probably go join the Pilot Club Discord. There we go. Just, bro, I'm letting.
Information November, now current wind 010 at 10 at 10 altimeter 3010.
But you don't even need to read the wind and altimeter because if it stayed the same. Just saying. And also, do you need a map of what taxiways are closed? Because I do have that here in my thing. Okay, Indy. It should be there. Yep, right there. There you go. Although, there may be some that are on the NOTAMs and not the ATIS. I have no idea besides that. The Azdex has it? Yeah. Because, you know, I was controlling yesterday. Used to, November between Juliet and November 3 was closed, but not anymore. And basically, if you want to cross people, either you do it at Delta 3 Charlie 3, which is also the departing area, or you have to do something like Charlie 4 tax down the runway to Delta 6, or take them all the way down to Charlie 8, Delta 8 to cross. It's a mess. Because then, like, you can't even take them down Delta, and then around November, you can't even do that. Because part of Delta's closed. I should probably look up some charts here. That'd be smart, you know, working ahead of the plane. And I gotta set this to 5 left. Not that it really matters. Then, yeah, I could totally do the RNAV to Peyton here. Okay, let's do it. There shouldn't be any parallel approaches, I don't think. I mean, there's Sam doing his thing in his TBM. It should be fine. Charlie, between Charlie 1 and Charlie 2 is a pain too? Is it? Charlie is open, coordinators, maybe the right. It could be just aggressive red border, yeah. Let's plug in. Actually, let me check. Altitudes. 8 and 6,000 mandatory. All right. We'll take her down to 6. Runway 5 left up, not ILS. RNAV Zulu 5 left. From Peyton. Minimums are 450 AGL. Load it. Good, the plane didn't do anything weird. Sometimes it will. Let me make sure I'm not on 22.8. I'm on Indy Tower. Doing the thing. We'll hear his, probably not voice ATIS. Especially because it's Indy. It's D-ATIS.
Amber 3. Taxiway Charlie 1. Taxiway Charlie 2. Taxiway Delta 1. Taxiway Delta 2. Closed. FedEx. Points 1, 2, and 3 closed. Warning runway 23 left 5 have been shortened. 7950 feet available. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
You have November.
Indianapolis International Airport ATIS information November 2304 Zulu. West 010 at 10. Visibility 10. Light rain. Few clouds at 5,000. 7,000 scattered. Ceiling 1,000 broken. 5,000 broken.
Yeah, you gotta put the little tilde, or not tilde, is it tilde? No, it's the caret symbol. Oh, you must have just updated it.
Indianapolis International Airport ATIS information November 2304 Zulu. West 010 at 10. Visibility 10. Light rain.
Good evening.
Few clouds at 5,000.
Holy shit, did you just hear
7,000 scattered. Ceiling 1,000 broken.
What happened?
5,000 broken. Temperature 26.
He just told the pilot, he says, I called you 5 times, pay attention.
Altimeter 3010.
Shoot, I would have told him that on the third time.
Carlisle left runway 5 and civil approaches in
No, you
view.
weren't. You would have told me
Cross
first.
runway operations may be in effect.
No, if
That's
you
alright.
if you missed the first time, I would have told you.
Taxiway
That's
Delta
fair.
closed between runway 14
That's alright.
and
Because you know what you're doing.
3. Taxiway November 3.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You have a better idea than most pilots.
Montreal was super patient tonight. There was 2 pilots. They're asking for the weather at the airport. I just felt like saying, Read the damn ATIS. Well, the first
ATIS
guy
frequency is blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, the first one says, "What's the temperature?" Montreal's like, "Where you are or the airport?" He goes, "The airport." Gives him the temperature. Well, what are the winds? Holy crap! And then he says, "Oh, can you give me that temperature again? I didn't write it down." Like, oh my god! And then another person asks the same thing. It's like, what is going on?
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, I pinged my center and I said, "These guys really need to read the ATIS." And he pinged back and said, "Yeah, I sent them a do not clog up the channel, please."
Alright, so speed restrictions on this approach. Generally they have stuff, yeah, max 210 at Peyton. Oh, there's almost a full stack over there at St. Louis. I'm not surprised, it's because Jeff Faviano's streaming. Probably. At least he's online. If only I would have streamed earlier on Indy Center. I actually got a decent amount of traffic. Like, just PDC has kept coming in for me to send. I'm like, oh god, here comes the storm here in 10 to 15 minutes. You know, Jeff, I mean, I know who he is. I don't know him personally. He's rated me a few times on the stream. It was cool when that happens, when the bigger streamers come on over. You know, some pilots who fly the speed limits on the limit? Well, on the limit is fine. Wait, what is that? 010 at 10? What is all that about?
Do the brief thing.
Crap. Yeah, you gotta love when it freezes.
Got a drinking game, Steven. Just take a shot every time you hear the word taxiway in the ATIS.
Oh, the Indy ATIS?
Yeah.
Well, I don't drink, so I don't know.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, drink water, hydrate.
I'll drink apple juice.
The pit one's bad too.
I mean, right now here at Indianapolis, there's a lot of taxiway closures and a shortened runway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna land on that runway.
Well, yeah, if you're going to Millionaire, you wouldn't want to.
I'm going to FedEx.
Just don't.
There's
Just
like
don't.
a good beer in Pittsburgh called Sour Monkey.
Yeah, like I say, it's don't hit me. I'm gonna do this RMP Zulu, do the hard turn or whatever. Gotta start slowing down.
I'm definitely not doing something weird for my approach at all. Don't worry.
Overhead brake.
Sure, buddy.
I mean, just
Standard
over in
ILS.
midfield.
I mean, he's VFR, so he can do whatever.
Yeah. Well, Tower can tell me to F off, so I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you refile as IFR?
No. I shouldn't have.
Oh well, then in that case, Tower probably modified your information.
I'm gonna re-modify it myself.
Yeah, because you could tell when a CRC controller does that, because it'll show as IFR is your flight type, but then VFR in the altitude.
Take that, Steve. But yeah, definitely VFR. I don't know, it's weird.
You didn't touch it. You just printed a strip. I think that's still kind of touching it. Any kind of modification at all in CRC does that. Oh shit. I need to go down to 2,100. And Indy Tower Pilot Club, Tree 41. We're 6,700 feet descending. We'll be doing the RNAV RMP Zulu runway 5 left approach.
Pilot Club 341, Indy Tower, roger. Let me know when you're on final for runway 5 left.
We'll go, Pilot Club 341. Ah, Steve's back
Indy Tower,
control.
Pilot Club 411, about 9 miles to southeast at 2,300. Planning to do a overhead midfield to left, traffic entry to runway 5 left.
Pilot Club 411, confirm you want runway 5 left.
Affirmative, 5 left. Pilot Club 411.
Your Pilot Club 411, squawk 3452.
Yeah, but here's the reason I was saying bad controller, because I didn't call up with the ATIS. Steve didn't give me at least the altimeter. I mean, I already know what it is, because I have the ATIS, I just didn't say it. Not on purpose, I just accidentally didn't say it. Is my thing not capable of this? It might not be.
Pilot Club 411.
Yeah, okay.
Indy
Manual then.
altimeter 3010. You cross over midfield, enter the left downwind for runway 5 left.
Tree 010, I have November. One of these days I'll remember to call that, and we'll pass over midfield for left downwind, runway 5 left. Pilot Club 411.
Drop first notch of flaps. What about not available airport? Apparently at the pit there's an American heading to LCLT. Yeah, he just fat fingered the K.
No, Tower Pilot Club 411, this will be a full stop. We're going to Millionaire.
411, roger.
Why did it stop at 44?
Morning.
It's not. Yeah, I guess. Okay, hand flying it. Like normally you're supposed to do autopilot with this, but oh, you know what it is? I forgot to activate the approach. This is like the third time flying this kind of approach, and I forgot to activate it. Whoops. Which is in Cyprus. Oof. I'm also below 3,600. Eh, not technically, it's 3,000 till Sarah. Go ahead and drop the gear. And I should probably just go ahead and hit activate, even though we're way past all this stuff.
Pilot Club 411, wind 01010, runway 5 left, cleared to land.
Go land 5 left, Pilot Club 411.
Or actually, can I activate the leg? Yeah. There we go. Dang it. I was trying to get it to descend. Trying our best here. Pelican Tree 41, turning and final 5 left.
Pilot Club 341, roger, Indy Tower, wind 01010. Traffic you'll be following is a TBM on left base, should be turning final here shortly. Runway 5 left, cleared to land.
5 left, go to land, Pelican Tree 41. Full flaps. Oh, and of course it's not gonna actually do the approach thing. Dang it! Whatever. Hand flying it.
Club 411, welcome to Indy. Exit left when able.
This would be a failure of my instrument check red. Signature and ready to fly. Nice. It is KCLT. We're just joking, you know.
4 minutes to the briefing.
Ooh, and I got 60 seconds till a touchdown.
Yeah, we planned this kind of perfect, didn't we?
But I didn't even plan it.
I didn't either. We just happened to both arrive here.
Yeah, sure. You totally didn't follow me.
Oh no, I told you I was going to Indy if he went up on tower.
Flight Club 411, taxi parking via Alpha Mike, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Alpha Mike, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Flight Club 411.
Were you pressing both your push to talk keys?
I don't even know how I did that.
500
500.
minimums.
I think one got stuck, maybe? I swear.
Probably.
400. 300.
I know I'm above the glide slope. It's better be above than below.
Oh, let's see that butter.
200.
I don't know about butter. This wind's doing things to me.
Yeah, it's a little
100.
wacky.
50. 20. 10. 5.
Flight Club 341, welcome to Indy. Where are you parking today?
Millionaire Pelican Tree 41.
Flight Club 341, roger. Taxi parking via Alpha Mike, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Alpha Mike, cross 14 at Alpha Pelican Tree 41. If it's okay with you, we're just gonna high speed down to the end of the runway.
High speed taxi is approved.
Land O'Lakes is gonna hire that guy.
Who?
You.
Trying to beat that TBM in?
Maybe. It's faster taxi.
Tower, what's the maximum appropriate taxi speed that you would suggest?
It's supposed to be a brisk walk, but it looks like you're going pretty good right now. Or Southwest, you can do at least 90.
Who just said if you connect under
really fast,
Southwest, you can do at least 90?
I understand.
That was crazy.
But if you want to see a magic trick,
Wait, lag. Dang it! Ooh, my runway wasn't loading in there for a second.
341, you'll be following a TBM going left to right on Alpha.
Suck it.
You hold short of Alpha to follow them.
Sounds good, Pelican Tree 41. No, I wouldn't even say. I was just trying to, get to the place faster. Not necessarily faster than you, just, don't want to taxi for a year. It's starting to rain a little bit, too.
Yeah, I see that.
Were you just going slow on purpose now?
Let's go, let you go.
I was about to say, was that TBM powered by a potato battery?
Please go first, I insist.
Half of your club? Heck yeah, bro.
Alright, Pilot Club 411, hold short, taxiway
Alright,
Alpha
I'm showing
1,
8 o'clock
break,
on the
Pilot Club
docket,
341.
which means
Continue your
time
taxi,
for the
Alpha
briefing.
Mike, cross runway 14 on Alpha.
Alpha Mike cross 14, Pelican Tree 41.
Seconds.
what is a
Pilot Club
stall?
411 traffic to file is going to be a Honda Jet pulling off at Alpha 1 there.
Can you guys see my screen okay?
Alright, hold on. Pilot Club 411. And Pilot Club 411 cross runway 14
Awesome.
Alpha.
So welcome
Alright,
all
cross
to
runway
yet
14 Alpha, and we're
another
following the
Flying
H-Jet, Pilot Club
Thursday.
411, thanks.
I am your host, Dylan, Pilot Club 1496. I see we're all pretty much regulars.
Okay, so I'm gonna deafen them there for a second, but a stall is when you're playing. What is it? It's to do with angle. So when your angle of attack exceeds that which your plane can keep enough lift to keep it airborne. But then there's also the thing of one wing might stall in the angle of attack exceeds critical angle. There you go. There's a good description of it. But there's also a lot of the times when you stall, it won't be both wings. It'll be one wing that'll stall and you'll spin. Because like maybe you're in a slight turn or something, and so one wing gets more air than the other. Up, stay straight. So yeah, it sums it up.
Making it suitable for all sorts of traffic. One of the runways was closed, but thankfully it just reopened according to a great NOTAM from the other Dylan, Pilot Club 802, I think it is.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go look at the weather real quick. So in the Pittsburg area, we have pretty light winds, kind of going in.
So you've gotten from a simmer? Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand it all.
Which way you're coming in.
I've flown a lot. I've controlled a lot too on VATSIM here. That's what we're flying on right
Going
now.
up to the flight levels, the jet stream's kind of going up
Let me
over
get this over here.
Wisconsin into
Still gotta see where I'm
Buffalo
going.
and Boston. So if you're coming in from the east, you're gonna have a rough time. If you're coming in from, say, Topeka or, say, Denver, you're gonna have a good time. We've got this line of storms and unsettled weather going through Minneapolis, Des Moines, Omaha, whatever's in Kansas over here, probably nothing, and then a little bit down to the southwest here. Pittsburgh itself looks to be dry. If you're coming in from, say, Washington, you're going to be passing through a good amount of rain. Let's hop over to VATSIM radar to see ATC coverage.
Actually, I'm gonna
And at the
go
moment,
disconnect.
we have Cleveland Center online. So they will guide you all the way down into Pittsburgh. So that'll be nice. Hopefully we get some more coverage over in Pitt itself.
The explanation was an actual one, though.
We've got coverage in Boston.
We can't produce enough lift at that angle. Yep.
Atlanta.
And a stall can happen
Toronto for their
at
Toronto
any
Thursday
airspeed,
event,
any angle of
which we'll
attack,
do at the
technically.
end of next month.
You know,
Got,
it depends on a
Fort
lot of
Worth
it.
online, Houston
Here.
on.
A lot of it is your not just angle of attack, but your roll too, because as you roll the plane, what is it? As you roll the plane, your stall speed increases exponentially. So, you know, at 30, 40 degrees, maybe you need an extra few knots or something to stay airborne. But at 60, 70 degrees, you need an extra 10, 20 knots of airspeed to not stall. Or that's an example number. I'm making up those numbers really.
Enjoy your flight into Pittsburgh. And we've got Primani Brothers catering at the GA terminal.
Catering at the
Wonderful.
terminal. Funny stuff.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, I've only done this FedEx VA stuff once, so I'm gonna need to figure it out. Let's see here.
Guys, I'm with you in spirit. I'm gonna move over to the Sky Blue Radio Discord channel so I can chat with the DJ and some other folks. I want to thank you guys for joining Sky Blue Radio and the Pilot Club for Flying Thursday.
And yep, if you want to listen to some good tunes while you're up in the skies, go check out Sky Blue Radio on their website. They probably got some good tunes playing right now.
That one's not it. It's this one.
Right now.
DJ who? Nah.
Heck yeah.
So let's see. I park over here. I'm gonna park
Take care
down
now.
this way because I don't want a taxi for here. 69. I just randomly clicked on that one. Spot 69. That's funny. Alright, there's the second bottle done. The other bottle I finished earlier. I mean, of course, they're partially filled today, because the last few days I've just been drinking those. Alright, so over here on the FedEx VA website, I go to routes, doing Pittsburg, apparently VFR weather. That should say VMC in my opinion. I think I click there, yeah. So we are a 737, I guess 8X, I guess. Gives me a bunch of information there, but you know, I'm not actually going to use most of this. Do I need any of this? It's been a little bit since I've looked at all this. No, I don't think so. Except now, what the heck? Get rid of my stuff. I'm like pretty sure I need this. Yes, I think this is how you do it. That's your own personal SimBrief. There we go. Oh, it just links to SimBrief. Okay. The pastrami and cheese sandwich without tomatoes is yours. Okay, I'm good with that. We are FedEx. I don't even remember the number. Just say it on here. No, alright. But go here, copy paste the flight number, because this is going to be the second time I'll have used it. Oh, wait. 4359, okay. We're departing Indianapolis to Pittsburg. We are a 738. Not max. Where's the freighter ones? Or do I just go 738? Probably 738. And I think are we converted or are we special?
We're gonna crash the desktop. We'll catch you later, guys.
Oh,
Right at top of descent.
That sucks.
well, at least it only wasted half your time.
Yeah, I guess.
you didn't crash on final.
No. But,
Oh yeah.
damn. All right. We'll see you next week, guys.
Generate. Ah, don't crash, please. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, good. It's working. Brett, stop your complaining about the parking brake. There we go. We're completely fine. Alright, so if I... What am I looking for? Oh yeah, SimBrief downloader. Also the overlay for the stream. Oh, apparently there's a SimBrief downloader update. Which I've got to install. We are FedEx 4359 in a B738. Didn't even do capital B there. Select Lima. Why did it do? Oh. Oh, I have caps lock on. No wonder. I was doing it, treating it as if I didn't have it on. Alright, export selected. There we go. Come over here. Request the other data. Come on over this way. Actually, let me get ground power. Power, seatbelts. Not that we really need them. It's a cargo flight. There we go. Oh, and then come up here. Align the things. Got FS actions of fuel. We need 12,541 pounds. And then payload, 35,500. Can I put that all in the mains? Most of it, at least. Invalid entry. Yay! I can't. Actually, can I load it all from here somehow? I don't think I can. I think that was a 777 thing. Yeah, I don't think so. Nav data out of date. Maybe I didn't update my planes. Whoops. Sim brief. Oh, there we go. Payload, fuel, select route. And then once I get all this set up, I should be able to go and connect or go and launch the like FedEx VA program, the FSA cars as they call it. So let me make sure I'm doing that right. Go to Documents, Flight Operations Manual, because it does tell you how to use it. And also, they're very generous on their landing performance, like minimums. Like what makes your flight be rejected is if it's more than 1,500 feet per minute on landing. There ain't no way I'm landing that hard unless my thing lags too much. Oh, I forgot to put a thing in my remarks. I don't think I've filed yet, right? No, I haven't. Let's see here. Pre-file. VATSIM. Let's say Navy level landing a feet per minute. Exactly. I mean, 1,000 some of your pay gets docked, but... you know. It's a lot of stuff in my remarks. Alright, then we'll go connect as a FedEx 4359 and a B738. Yes, I know, flight plan mismatch, blah blah blah. Oh, wait, no, I did connect to the wrong call sign. Forgot the X. Somehow. There we go. I think the Hornet does like 1,200 to 1,700 for carriers. Yeah, it's not the greatest there. Alright, so there's all of that. Oh, and I'm supposed to put my route in here. From SimBrief. Submit. And I'm not sure if from here I'm fine. I'm still trying to figure out the FedEx VA stuff because the first flight you do, they kind of just set it up for you. Oh, and I can even look at a map of parking spots. Where's Pittsburg? So we park up north, right up there. One whole parking spot for FedEx, I guess. Yeah, maybe that one too. Yeah, that one's FedEx. UPS gets a couple spots over that way, it looks like. We need to come up with a new thing for inside the box. I think I'm good when it comes to doing this flight. I guess we'll see. So activate, execute, request. I need to dim some lights. Now the real question is Steve going to send me a PDC, or is there something wrong with my flight plan? If there is, I'd have probably no idea. Didn't look that closely at it. And then here, dim all this a little bit. Don't need a million bright lights in my cockpit at night. Go load, all the stuff looks good. Make sure we are going to flight level 310. Nope, we're going to 35. I don't know how it messes that up. And usually we go 2 or something on the reserve, so it won't get mad at me. Cost index of 9. Is that really good or really bad? I think that's really bad, isn't it? Flaps will be 5. CG departure is Mario Bedock off of... Can I do that short runway? Yeah, probably. 5, right? Renetti, how you doing? Or, no, it's not Renetti. Rental? So, I don't know. You can tell me if I'm wrong or right. And into Pittsburgh, we are on the Fuga 7 arrival, expecting one of the 10s. So, just go ahead and plug that in there. Don't know what runway? We'll see when we get there. And the altimeter was 3010. Rennie, okay. Makes a lot more sense. Over here, 3010. That one goes way faster for some reason. It always has. I don't get why. Our anti-skid there. We'll start the APU. No, I'll give that a second. Down here, can I do... Yes, I can. My speeds. We'll plug in like 170 here. I usually like to do a little faster than V2. We're gonna go straight 5,000 so I don't get in trouble if ATC comes online. I don't think they currently are, no. Just in case, going off 5 right. So best he can do is a 070 heading. Where are you flying to? We're flying to Pittsburgh. There's a FedEx call sign here. Alright, what am I missing? I think now would be the time I go load up the ACARs. Once it loads here. Maybe eventually sometime soon. There we go. Then I think you just hit start. Oh, wait, I forgot I have to redo a thing here. Because since I like started with the whole thing here, wait. I need my ID and super secret password. Verify. Nice. Back to dispatch, actually. Yeah, dispatch. Or main. Oh, come on. There we go. So there's all our stuff. Except, you know, a lot of that's live data though. Should be able to hit start. Nice. We're good. You ever explored Scotland? Possibly, but not really. It'll be a long time if I did. Back before I really flew realistic at all. Might be doing some bush flying. Nice. Let me go there. We'll go start the APU. Those. Get that on. Technically, those were supposed to be on before I started the APU. Now will it start up? I see a 152 taken off. He just like took off and then he's trying to do like a. Oh wait, what? He just landed again. And he took clear for the option to the extreme. Oh, he's got a couple in the pattern now. Nice. Alright, AP up, there it is. Got that. Those. Still haven't got my squawk code, so I guess I should do that before I push back. What else do I need? Come down to here, disconnect, chocks removed. And I just need my clearance and all that. So tower. 120.9er. Actually, let me do this. I got my wires crossed. Oh no. Alright, so 120.9er. That's plugged in, and then ATIS 134.25.
Sierra X-ray, wind 040 at 3, runway 5 right, clear for the option.
5 right, clear for the option, 8 Sierra X-ray.
Come down here. What? Oh, I didn't flip it in.
Taxiway Charlie 2. Taxiway Delta 1. Taxiway Delta 2. Closed. FedEx. Points 1, 2, and 3 closed.
411,
Warning runway 23 left 5er have been shortened. 7950 feet available. Advise on initial contact. You have information occur.
The parallel runway.
Perfect. 5 left at Alpha 7 and
Indianapolis
fly runway
International Airport ATIS information occur 2354 Zulu. West 040 at 3. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,000. 1,000 scattered. Ceiling 2,000 broken. Temperature 26. 2.21. Altimeter 3007. Parley LS runway 5er and Fable approaches in use. Cross runway operations may be in effect. Notices to air mission.
follows
Taxiway Delta
right
closed
base,
between runway
152.
14 and taxiway.
Way
3.
5, right, clear for the
Taxiway
option
November
2.
3. Taxi.
Nah, I don't need to listen to that. So it's Oscar. And Indy Tower, FedEx 4359. Request I for the Pittsburgh information, Oscar.
FedEx 4359 Indy Tower, thank you for Oscar. You're clear to the Pittsburgh Airport via the Mario 5 departure BDOC transition that is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure's offline, squawk 3705.
Go to Pittsburgh, Mario 5 departure BDOC transition will maintain 5, expect 350, squawking 3705, FedEx 4359.
FedEx 4359, read back correct. Would you be able to accept runway 5 right shortened 7,950 feet?
That we can, FedEx 4359.
You can expect it.
I can go here, I don't need to ask me that until I call for taxi.
Flight Club 411, departure's offline, frequency change approved, have a flight.
Wait, oh shoot, I'm putting in the wrong numbers.
Alright, frequency change approved. We'll bring back some Robotests. Flight Club 411.
Bring it back some Robotests.
Thank you.
Oh my god. This dude. Alright, push back. That's supposed to be in the corner. And you're starving. What? Oh no, Kenny would be starving. And we push back, nose to the our left, but nose to the south. Or actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna do that. We can pull it back forwards. Because why not? Alright. Parking brake is off. Now we're going. Up, all the lights were supposed to be on. Whoops.
Great Sierra X-ray, wind 040 at 3. Cessna 152 traffic short, final runway 5 right, runway 5 right, clear for the option.
Keep an eye out for the traffic and clear for the option 5 right, AC X-ray.
Put this on that side. Fuel. Wish I need that on. Alright, I'd call it a good start on that engine. Still a little bright that direction. Oh, that's... What's that dude doing out there? I think I've been on this side of the Indianapolis airport like once. Once or twice. At least with the scenery. We need to give her fuel. Don't just let her sit there. She needs to be slowly struggling, pulling me forward. I mean, I understand. Oh no, I thought we had a tiny pushback tug, but no. We have an okay sized one. I guess pulling forward isn't exactly the best there. Alright, there we go. And hit the parking brake. Up top. Got those. We'll get Actually, that was supposed to be on, and I forgot that. But taxi light is on. We'll go hold short, what spot number?
0403, runway 5 right, clear for the option.
5 right, clear for the option, Irish.
I think they show spot numbers on here. Yep. We're gonna hold short of 0.7. We'll get the flaps set. 5 degrees. Taxi light's already on. Parking brake off. We're set. Let's go. I just need to remember it's spot 7 or 0.7. Yep, someone's doing their pattern work out there. It's kind of weird he's doing pattern work on the shortened runway. Normally you wouldn't do that at all. And Indy Tower, FedEx 4359, we're coming up on 0.7 with Oscar.
FedEx 4359, runway 5 right, short, and taxi via Delta.
5 right, short via Delta, FedEx 4359. Let me make sure I have live time. There we go. Just this time of day seems like it's tough on the eyes.
Cessna 80 X-ray, wind 040 tree, runway 5 right, click the option.
5 right, clear for the option. If able, can we make this a stop and go?
Cessna 80 X-ray, runway 5 right, clear to stop and go.
Clear to stop and go, 5 right, 80 X-ray.
I'm probably gonna have to wait a minute. Gonna hold up my FedEx traffic. Yeah, you shouldn't have approved it, bro. You should have given him the other runway if you wanted to do a stop and go. You're the tower. You tell him what to do. You are not a mere suggester to the aircraft. You are the commander. But then we wouldn't get to have fun. No, you totally get to have fun. Plus, they get a longer runway. By a lot. Because it's 7,000, whatever the number is over here, 11,200 over there. They could do like 3 touch and goes.
Traffic follows Cessna 152 on right base. Traffic's doing stop and go. Runway 5 right, click the option.
I don't even know where the hold short line is.
Niner Charlie Delta, runway 5 right, clear stop and go.
Clear stop and go, runway 5 right, I'm not sure.
Of course, he's just giving them whatever they want. Packages are going to be a bit late. You know, VFR is kind of less important than IFR. You know, let me remind you of that. The IFR guys come first. IFR, VFR, and then me. Well, in that case, I might as well disconnect, depart, reconnect. Nah, that's kind of against code of conduct, I think. Which, Steve, I don't know if you were around last night. We had an incident of a guy crossing a runway twice without permission. Bruh, if he would have departed without permission, I would have walloped him. You know, I try to be nice to people, but, you know, at that point, what the heck? Debated holding them. If I get a grade, but I can't even see the landing, it's dark. Hey, just remember, you don't have any safety logic, so if you line me up, you can't clear them to land. Oof, oof, dude's gonna need a gear repair after that one. But Aztec gives you safety logic, not at Indy. Indy's is ADS-B based. There's no safety logic. It's not an officially certified
8 Sierra X-ray, so you're down when I'll call your base.
Safety system.
Am I down when you'll call my base? Seriously.
Surprised you still haven't told me to line up and wait. Come on, bro, it's all about efficiency as ATC. I don't even see the guy. Where is he? Because you could have told me.
4359, runway 5 right short, line up and wait.
5 right short and line up and wait, FedEx 4359. Waiting for him to start a roll? You don't need to wait for him to start a roll. You can tell me to line up and wait as soon as he crosses the threshold. Sometimes even before that, using, you know, anticipated separation. If he stops for 2 minutes, well, that's your own fault. You got 2 guys in the pattern. You have 2 runways. You get to use both. Nope, I don't even have my lights on. I'm an amateur at this. There we go, to light up 5 right.
FedEx 4359, wind 040 at 3, fly heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the right turn 0705 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx 4359. Feels weird not saying heavy.
Number 8 Sierra X-ray, traffic departing prior to arrival was a Boeing 738. Runway 5 right, clear for the option, caution wake turbulence.
5 right, clear for the option, and we'll try our best.
Caution wake turbulence, we'll try our best.
Cessna 9 Charlie Delta, traffic follows at 152, Cessna 152 on the right base for runway 5 right, runway 5 right, click the option number 2.
5 right, clear for the option.
Shit, what?
4359, departures offline, frequency change approved, Agonite.
Frequency change approved, 4359. The hell, bro? My speed just like, got lost there for a second. Oh yay, now I freeze. Come on. There we go. Now auto throttle. We're up to, I don't even remember what my cruise is. We'll put it there for now. Autopilot's on. speed it up. And a direct...
Indianapolis Tower, Cactus 1632 with you, fully established on the localizer, runway 05 left.
Mario. These two doing pattern work before.
1632, Indy Tower, wind 040 at 3, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Roger, that's
clear
good.
to land, copy the winds, Cactus 1632.
That's good, they're easy. They're not troublemakers. We're going up to 350. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my new powers of Indy Center that I've been learning. And look up what altitude I need to cross into Cleveland with. Let's see, ZID. Watch your eyes, guys. It's bright. I'll even zoom it out a tiny bit. Yeah, but I scroll down to Pitt right there. We're on the Fuga 7. What transition was that again? CTW, I don't remember which VIA where that is. So 50310 boundary there, but I'm not really going to consider that boundary. Fly level 190. Alright, we'll do that. We'll cross into the airspace at 150. Which actually, let me look on this arrival. Newcomerstown is outside of ZID's airspace, I know that.
Actually, after this, we're going to request VFR to the northwest Purdue University.
There's a lot of, like, maybe Purdue students that come and fly on VATSIM. Yeah, but Newcomerstown is barely not within ZID. Yeah, right there.
Rate 0 X-ray, roger. Wind able squawk 1455.
1455.
So I'm gonna put fly level 190 with that DME, see how that works. Oh, did I forget to add the arrival? You guess, oh, I forgot to put the transition, maybe. Maybe that's it.
Hey, November 759, Charlie, about the request to go to Purdue with the other student.
The other student, there it is. Yeah, is that... Am I missing
Charlie
something?
Delta, squawk
No, okay. It's not.
40309, Charlie.
But CTW at 190. It'll at least help us get in a good setup here. Actually, I'm above the altitude here. We're going to speed up to 280.
Wind 040 at 3, runway 5 right, clear for the option. On the go, fly heading 330.
5 right, clear for the option, fly headed 330 when we're back up. 80 X-ray.
Of course, pilot of 411, he's way ahead of me.
Cactus 1632, I've got Cessna traffic, turning right base for the parallel.
Copy, Cactus 1632, I have the traffic at my 2 o'clock.
That needs to be turned off.
Cessna Sierra X-ray, Airbus traffic on final for the parallel. They have you in sight.
Everything else should be good. Now I'm set. Sing the heading bug.
Cessna 9er, Charlie Delta, traffic to follows on final is a Cessna 152. Runway 5 right, clear for the option. On departure, fly heading 330.
330 on departure and cleared for the option, 9 Charlie.
Better hope there's no one up at Eagle Creek. Be throwing them right into Eagle Creek. Right into their traffic there. Did this not work? Okay, there we go. Recorded between us and them. Okay. Wait, RSTFCA. What the heck is that? Monitor 22.8.
Indianapolis International Airport ATIP information.
There we go.
Any available, my friend?
Okay.
So you have the 1632.
Makes sense.
Text the terminal via Romeo Echo.
Terminal via Romeo Echo for Cactus 1632, exiting right.
Actually, Cactus 1632, it looks like you're able to make Bravo 5 there. Text the terminal via Bravo 5 Sierra.
Terminal via Bravo 5 Sierra, Cactus 1632.
Why is the screen so bright over here? What sucks is you can't just turn it off. I only turn down the brightness. Did that do it over here too? No, it didn't. Or maybe it did. Only kinda did it. I want it to be as dark as possible. Like that. Because you want to be able to see outside. I mean, not just outside, but, you know, in here too, I guess. You can tell they're old CRTs because they, like, turn gray when you put their brightness a little low. Got that one, and then, you know, something like that.
Cessna 80 X-ray, no further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
You know what I might do? If I have time, after landing in Pittsburgh, I might just go do Indy Center tonight. If I have time. If not, short flight somewhere.
No further services are available. Frequency change approved.
Tire shoe profile with that.
Cessna traffic observed straight ahead there.
I love it so much.
Alright, we see the traffic. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Because technically the event would be over after I land, so... You know? If they say I'm controlling during an event, I'm gonna be like, it just ended. I'm making wise use of my time. Ah, gosh, pop my back a little bit. You guys get to see my whole EREM setup. I mean, I'm not finished with it. I gotta make a second scene. Because of course I've done my main one, but I need to make a second scene so I can show stuff that's on my other screen and whatnot. And that's a vertical monitor, so that's a challenge. I might need to do 2 different scenes because of that. You know, bottom half and top half. Maybe even another one that's both, and all. It's gonna be kind of a pain. Maybe you guys can give me, any of you guys that control here on VETS, if you can give me suggestions for, like, brightness of my stuff, because I really don't know what I'm doing when it comes to that. When it comes to all my brightness levels. I think my brother's over there playing Fallout, maybe? Trying to pick some locks. Looks almost just like it does in Skyrim, except a little different. Proud of me, you remembered to call vacating your flight level. Hell yeah. Also, wait. Oh, Mach number. I was like, what the hell going on with my speed? We'll climb at 7.6. You've done this, but not Boeing Orange. Columbus Crew yellow. And wait, hue profile, you talking like Philips Hue light bulbs? I think that's what they're called. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't got none of those fancy light bulbs. One of these days, I do need to get some sort of light to put up here to make it so my face isn't just dark in the face cam. Unless I lean back a little bit like this, then the light that's right up here, you know, it lights me up. Or if my screens are a bit brighter, which, you know, doesn't happen when it's doing ATC. They're nice for your office. Our office doesn't have a main light or any switch to outlets. Oh. There we go, there's the top of climb. Where the hell is that line from? Oh, you know what it is? That's probably because I haven't selected an approach. What are they advertising over there in Pittsburgh? Let's do a D-ATIS, information Bravo. Simultaneous ILS, runway 28 left, 28 right. I already have to redo my arrival. 28. From there, Clarksburg DME. Let me make sure that is it. Or no. Wait, I'm supposed to do Cumberstown. CTW. There's that, and then we'll do 28 right, I think. Yeah, no, never mind. A lot of closed taxiway. I don't think I could make that. Unless I went and back taxied. What the heck? I must be redoing that entire set of taxiways. So I guess the only real option is 28 left. Oh, wait a second. Simultaneous ILS 28 left, 28 right, approach in use. ILS 32 in use, departing runway 28 right. I guess departing 28 right makes sense. And runway 28 center. I don't know which one to expect. Is it 28 left, 32? What are the winds? 240 at 3. So the best option would be 28 left, except I'd have to taxi a bunch. So maybe that would be 24. I'm gonna ask for 24. Okay. Oh, sim froze. Yay. Bruh, dude's got all his light bulbs in a picture here that I'm not going to share on the screen because I don't know if he wants me to or not. Cortez is playing his like red colored piece, red/orange colored PC, laptop with the stream on it. Internet is messed up more. What do you mean internet is messed up more? Can't download updates for Linux? Oof. That sucks. Over here living the dream, sure you are. What the heck is that flag for? Is that a sports team, I guess? I would have no idea. Dude's over here with a joystick straight out of like 2010, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Eve Online. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we're gonna ask for, what was it, 3-2? 3-4? 3-2. Even though the ATIS says 3-2. Alright. So let me get to Fuga 3-2 from there. 3-2. from Grunts. Yeah. There's all that plugged in. I am not on my route. What the fuck? Oh! That's cute. Autopilot's on. Oh. My LNAV isn't working. Now it's working. Oof, that traffic. I got pretty close. Actually, I'm gonna make it so I can see the plane better. Wing light logo is on. Except the logo light doesn't seem to work on this one. Alright. At least I thought it's on. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, whatever. So now I'm direct. And I'm going up my Mach number a little bit, get there a little quicker. Over on this screen, Pittsburg procedures. We're doing the ILS 3-2, at least that's what I'm going to request. Hopefully they'll give it to me, because you never really know. There we go, we're set. Except I was going to cross there at 190. Or was it 190? Pittsburg. Yeah, 190, approximately. Just, you know, to help them out with the ATC related stuff. No, you're doing the same. The settings are weird and block some things, including V-Pilot. Bray, you should... are you allowed to change that, to modify that at all? Or is it like... you can't do that? Alright, I'm gonna be lazy and set this up 40 miles early. Down to 190, you guys can't even see it. 190 VNav, except my speed. Not your speed, my speed. I don't like the plane controlling my speed. That's my thing. Green is kind of fun while controlling. I feel like that... I don't know if that'd be great. Did it? Come on. Bro, y'all keep someone keeps spamming my ear with notification sounds. Most of it's probably my Discord though. People talking over in the subs channel about things. And by the way, yeah, if you want to see what's in that channel, or actually there's multiple channel subs yet. Technically there's 4 channels, or 5 channels that subs can see that no one else can.
Indianapolis Tower, good evening with F511, ILS 05 left. With Oscar.
We're gonna go over to Cleveland Center. 11987.
Jet 511, Indy Tower. Thanks for Oscar. Wind 040 at 3, runway 5 left. Clear to land.
Number 3017.
017.
This guy's a good controller, though, if you guys don't know. He knows what he's doing. I just heard the voice, and I'm like, immediately, I know this guy. He knows what he's doing. Bro, there's so many people getting in at or before 9 o'clock, it looks like. Yep. What is this one? Contact me. Yep. Looks like it. Let's go to VOR here. Appleton. Well, I know the VOR.
American 216 approved. Report back.
And Cleveland Center, FedEx 4359, or flight level tree 50. About tree 0 miles west of the Appleton VOR. We were just about to start descending to 190.
Fax 4359 Cleveland Center, hello. Your radar contact position as reported across Whiskey and maintain 10,000. Pittsburgh altimeter 3014.
That's Whiskey 10,000, FedEx 4359. Alright, nice. Let's see, where's that gonna put me? Alright, we're good.
Sky Blue 140, sorry, Telecom 143, contact Cleveland, Christian, Pittsburgh approach 123.95 today.
Photo approach 2395, we'll see you, 5
Is approach controller is good?
Sky Blue 1, contact Pittsburgh approach 123.95, have a good night.
I would assume he is.
Okay, 2395 for approach, thanks for being here.
He's got a C3, and I've probably had him as a controller before.
American 216, roger.
That is, don't
American
really remember much.
1459, are you here?
American 1459, go ahead.
I'll just want to confirm you're here.
It's no question he is. Oh, well, I mean, he has a C3. I have to assume he's good. You kind of recommended to get that role by the staff in the area your home controller in. And see, it's also me. I'm giving him a good position report. He immediately gave me radar contact.
Center aircraft, Pittsburgh 8, distribution, Charlie's going to win 1903, altimeter 3015.
Charlie, what are they doing there? ILS 28 left, 28 right, 32. Alright. Same as before. Actually, let me make sure. Write down the stuff.
472, radar contact locked.
Oh no! There we go. Pure pan. You had selected your approach, but didn't change your star to reflect 3-2. What, your plane started turning north or something, or east, or whatever? When you didn't want it to. Hey, Cleveland FedEx 4359, we're leaving flight level 350.
Fax 4359, Cleveland Center, thank you.
I forgot about that. I also forgot about my call sign for a second. They didn't even notice. Well, they might have noticed, they just didn't say anything. Let's see, I'll put I don't know the exact number, but I'll put 320 in here. It'll be close, and I'll look it up. There we go. Let's see here. Over here, we're going for 32. ILS 32.
How's everyone's flight going?
I'm panicking.
Going
Flight
good.
183, contact Washington Center 133.72 today.
I did the event in the Midlands.
133.7 for 183. Have a good night, sir. 133.72, 72.
133.725 for 113.
Center, good evening, United 23 Detective, UD broken, arrival on street.
United 23 Cleveland Center, radar contact, descend your rocking through arrival, Cleveland's landing north, out, temperature 3014.
Sorry, taking for United 23.
Descend the rocking through arrival, Cleveland's landing north, out, temperature 3014.
Roger, descend arrival.
He didn't even read back the rest of it. Dude just gave up. Alright, let me put in the altimeter here that they have. It's 3015. Then standby.
Cleveland Center, United 1934, holding short of 6 right.
90s 1934, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff, Woodneck, Cleveland 0405.
Cleared for takeoff, United 1934.
United 1934, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1934, clear for takeoff, runway 6 right.
There you go.
United 4630, descend me to try B4, arrival, Cleveland landing north, altimeter 3014.
Took the guy a second, but he did it.
Via the Tribe 4 arrival, United 4630.
American 2808, cross Buckle and maintain flight level 310.
Buckle, flight level 310, American 2808.
Cleveland Center, American 1876, flight level 200, climbing 230.
American 1876. Cleveland Center, hello, climb, maintain
Go
flight level
ahead
360.
and switch
Flight level 360, American 1876.
to... There we go. Switch to indicated airspeed.
Flight level 320. American 771, Cleveland Center, roger.
There's no speed restrictions on the arrival.
1459, are you still with me?
Although there is this.
Still with you, American 1459.
That turn. Oh, that's the hold.
Washington Center 133.72, good day.
The hold is max
Over to Washington
210.
3372, American 1459.
Cleveland Center, toggle up 1496 with a request.
Go ahead.
We're about 15 miles north of Grove City. We'd like to do a touch and go there.
Takeoff 1496, what's the airport identifier?
29 Delta.
Takeoff 1496, that's approved.
It's not even a controlled field. I think you've confused him.
Takeoff 1496, that's approved. Maintain VFR. Let me know when you have the when you have the airport in sight.
Okay, landing into 29 Delta approved. We'll advise when field is in sight. Level 1496.
I think he just like broke his brain. He's like, what?
1934 radar contact, stay out of
VFR, I think you just asked him advise field in sight.
240, 1934.
You technically don't even need to do that.
Just verify, are you at flight level 240 or 2400?
2400, United 1934.
Wave him goodbye.
1934, thank you.
Yeah, but
flight level 380.
yeah, you cancel flight following. You wouldn't cancel the flight following. You would
380, United 1934.
terminate radar service, but keep the same code.
Next bound runway 6 left at Queen.
6 left at Queen.
American 216, contact Washington, 133.72, good day.
133.72.
Alright, 3,000 feet to go until we are in the local altimeter.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta
Before I
2234
forget,
at Cleveland with information. Foxtrot spot 7, ready for taxi 6, right?
no break 3.
2230 for Cleveland Center, thank you for the Foxtrot runway 6 right, taxi via Lima.
6 right, taxi via Lima, Delta 2234.
Cleveland Center, Allegiance 2801, crossing over Parkersburg VFR, descending via the Star.
Allegiance 2801 Cleveland Center, hello, radar contact position as reported, descend via the descend via the 6-1 arrival, Cleveland altimeter 3014.
Oh wait, I was gonna look up the approach. And the local is closed. Oh, darn. Let's see, approach course of 325. And then down here, 111.3. Both sides. There we go, that's set up for the approach. Hopefully it's the one that I'm asking for they're gonna give me. We'll see how it works. Because if they do give me this approach and anyone is going to a different runway, then
Cleveland
yeah, we'll
Center,
see.
Power Club 1496 has the Grove City Airport in sight.
Power Club 1496, frequency change crew, would you still want the VFR 5 following to Pittsburgh?
Affirmative.
Okay, you can keep on that squawk.
Keep squawk and frequency change approved. Power Club 1496.
Didn't terminate his radar service.
American 2808, contact Washington 133.72, good day.
I don't know if I'm pretty sure it's required because he's going into an uncontrolled field.
Have a great night.
He's just telling me radar service terminated, keep the code, blah blah blah, all the stuff. Up and now we might need some speed brake. Am I idle throttle? No, nowhere near it. Actually, I don't. We should be good.
Air Canada 767, descending and maintaining flight level 320. Air Canada 767, Cleveland Center, roger.
Roger.
Air Canada 771, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, Air Canada 771.
It's gonna be kind of a tight turn into this arrival. Although the plane can do it, okay, it just cuts the corner. It's kind of funny how this is an RNAV arrival, except it uses like 4 VORs. You've got Newcomers Town, Bel Air, actually no, 5. Newcomers Down DME, Bel Air VOR, Parkersburg VOR, Henderson DME, and Clarksburg VOR.
Hello, climb maintain flight level 300.
It's not RNAV, but you could totally do like the beginning parts of it with some basic DME and VOR engine stuff. I mean, maybe. The Newcomers Down transition you probably couldn't, because that's just DME. Unless you like wrote a VOR from Appleton to Newcomers Down and then joined the radial into Bel Air, maybe you could do that. Might be possible.
Legion 2801, Akron, Canton, altimeter 3016, and do you have a preference approach request?
We set it up for 5, given the METAR.
Yeah, you can expect that.
Expect ILS 5, Legion 2801.
Select 4359, contact Pittsburgh approach 123.95. Have a good night.
123.95, FedEx 4359.
Cleveland Center, good evening, American 420 approaching Altman. Flight level 370.
Alex 142, you're 8 miles from Trinity. Flighting 350, maintain 3000 until established and localizer cleared. ILS remain 310. And we'll hold 3000 until established and clear the ILS 32. Pilot couple.
Pittsburgh approach FedEx 4359. We're 12,000 descending 10,000. Information Charlie. We let crest runway 32.
FedEx 4359, Pittsburgh approach, the altimeter 3015, expect ILS 32, descend at pilot discretion, maintain 7000.
Pilot discretion 7,000, expect ILS 32, FedEx 4359. I always gotta look for my call settings, I don't have that memorized at all.
Flight Club 142, contact Pittsburgh Tower 128.3. 283, appreciate you.
And I'm gonna put in Gold H or something like that at 7. Maybe even black at 7. We'll try that. Actually, I'd rather be late than early. It'll be something like that. In which case, I need to slow down. We there yet? We're working our way there. Getting to Pittsburgh here. I have to hold the altitude at 10,000. So actually, let me put that at 10, just in case. Yes, I know, VNAV path, I'm trying to slow down. So then I can start descending. There you go, bright lights on. So technically, I would only need to start descending about 10 miles before Gold H. I'm gonna maintain 10.
5 mile and trail at each other, and I was the guy in the middle out of 3. That was awesome.
Yeah, 5 miles, that ain't nothing.
Well, when you're used to having, you know, no one.
Like, you know, usually it's 3 miles as long as no one's a heavy, and sometimes 2.5 if everyone's on the localizer.
He's like, you want to sneak ahead of this heavy? I'm like, absolutely.
Nah, I want to be right behind him.
Sky blue.
Do we have more drinks before we land? I don't know. Or cargo and using flasks. What happened? Oh, it froze, didn't it? I think it did. Let me check. Oh yeah, I can't even right click to move my camera. We'll see. Come on, plane. Work. Work for me. We're almost there. Cargo really isn't magic. Snap your fingers and say that super secret magic word. What, Alakazam there? That Mary's not even here? See ya. Now Sam, I know you were closing there, or you were leaving. Does that mean you're not gonna come when I'm on Indy Center here? Yeah, FedEx 4359, we're leaving 10,000.
FedEx 4359, roger.
Are you doing center? Possibly, after this. Might do an hour, hour and a half on center. Going to Zoop back to STF? Ah, okay. Well, I guess Steve wasn't paying attention. Because, see, I said, you know, as long as I didn't get into here too late, which I'm not at this point, you know, we're landing in 10 to 15 minutes, I was going to do it. I was going to go open Indy Center for a little bit. STF has ground on maybe tower there. He could, yeah, since Robo's going there. I just, you know, gotta land, take a piss break, go look up all my information I need for center, and then get on. It might be a minute. So Steve, if you got something to do, you got a slight bit of time. Hitting that phone, your brain is foggy. I can't give them memorized RNet. Bro, I don't even have the waypoints memorized for the most part. I look at the Aztecs every time. Up. Mayday's here.
Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We are sorry, but the toilets will not be working tonight. Our co-pilot had a problem and is currently cleaning up the definition of a biohazard all over the walls. We are sorry for the smell, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the shit smell in the cabin. That's pretty funny, bro. You have to write them down because you can't remember which SID goes where. So I actually learned this from Cole when it comes to, what is it, Easy and Whiston or whatever it is.
Discretion maintain the 3,000.
That for FedEx 4259?
FedEx 4359, affirmative, descend and maintain 3,000. Pilot's discretion.
Then I maintain 3,000, FedEx 4359. Yeah, so the one that starts with E, I think that's Easy. That's the departures that go east. There's two of them. And whichever the word is that starts with a W, those are west, those are all the other departures. At least for 17 right. There's your sheet right there. I learned that recently. Now, if only I can remember which departures go where. I only know a couple. Red House is northwest. Eva is to the east. Spiller, I think, is southeast. I don't really remember. Oh, Lizzie is west. I don't really remember the rest. You'd have to know the departures. Do you not have my cheat sheet just sitting there in front of you or something? I know I do. Alright, let me bring the chart up on the other screen here. And I'm gonna get all my other lights on so I don't forget. Let's write down a quick table on a piece of paper. Makes sense. We'll see if this guy's gonna let me go out far or if he's gonna turn me in close. We'll see. Seatbelt right.
4359, turn left, heading 050.
Left 050, FedEx 50 tree, or 40 tree 59.
Now you're just playing with me.
It's like the first time I use this call sign on VATSIM.
Miraculously, I always get assigned the same flight flight number, no matter which airline I fly.
Yeah, well, the FedEx VA says to use this number, so I kind of got to use it. Otherwise, it'd be tree 41.
Pittsburg approach, good evening. Outlook 1496, 4,500, request clearance to transition class Bravo airspace.
Club 1496, Pittsburg approach the Pittsburg altimeter 3015. You just want to transition the airspace, so you just heading straight south?
I'm planning to do a full stop at Pittsburg International.
Alright, stand by. FedEx 4359, you are 9 miles from Trinity. Fly heading 350, maintain 3000 until established in the localizer. Cleared ILS 32 Pittsburgh.
9 miles from Trinity, heading 350, 3000 till established, cleared the ILS, runway 32 approach, FedEx 4359.
Club 1496, you said a full stop at Pittsburgh International?
Affirmative.
Club 1496, you're cleared into Pittsburgh Class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 4,500. Pittsburgh altimeter 3015, and you can proceed direct to the airport.
Okay, proceed into the Class Bravo airspace at or below 4,500. Proceed direct Pittsburgh.
Making for a landing, yep.
And we do have Charlie on board.
And do you have a particular runway you'd like?
We would take runway 32.
Club 1496, expect the, how would that be? Right downwind, runway 32.
Expect the right downwind runway 32, Club 1496.
There's not a marker. Go ahead and drop in the gear, configuring for landing.
FedEx 4359, contact Pittsburgh Tower, 128.3.
128.3, FedEx 4359. And Pittsburgh Tower, FedEx 4359, ILS 32.
FedEx 4359, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 180 knots, and just assuming you're parking off that cargo ramp off Alpha, off the end of 28 right up there.
And runway 32, clear to land, and we're parking cargo ramp into FedEx 4359.
FedEx 4359, if you need, you can plan to roll all the way to the end, and then you can have your taxi north in November.
All the way to the end. As my numbers aren't selected here. There we go. Hurry up, you gotta go in the shit back there's full. I'm trying to start away without being caught. $141? Yes, it is.
Don't forget to claim this flight for the Explorer missions.
I already did that. Is it in 30 or 25? I think it's in 30. We're good. Got approach speed. Let's see, my throttle. Autopilot off. Ah, dang, I thought it was gonna be way better than that. Yeah, 180 really ain't bad. Although FedEx VA allows like 1,500 before your stuff gets rejected, or 1,000 before your pay gets docked. All right, so we're down to the end.
FedEx 4369, welcome to Pittsburg, exit right, taxi November, Bravo 1 Alpha to the ramp, cross 28 right on Bravo 1.
Exit right, November, Bravo 1 Alpha, cross 28 right, FedEx 4359. A lot of flashy lights up here. Flaps up. That is true, I never deployed the speed brake on that landing. Did everything but that. I didn't have it deploy the speed brake. No wonder I felt like I was slowing down a little slower than usual. Well, that, and I probably have a lot of weight in the back. But Navy guy Clayton, nah, he just wants to be nice to people and not have them fail their flights because, you know, they didn't get 200 feet per minute or something. I mean, 1,000 is still a little aggressive. I rarely get higher than 500. But I guess, you know, they know it's a sim. And, you know, sims sometimes have issues. A little bumpy here on this taxiway, even with the scenery. Up, up. A little bit of bumpy here. Somebody's come over here and repave the taxiway. Oh yeah, and there's this taxiway here that turns right. No longer exists in real life, so we're not going to take that one. Or maybe that does. No, it doesn't. It's straight ahead, actually. I'm not going to take that. Doesn't exist. No one can tell me otherwise. Cap it at 600, yeah.
10 miles to the north, 4,200.
Back up 1496 Pittsburg Tower, wind currently 180 at 3. You can enter the right down this runway 32, and just let me know when you're in midfield.
Enter the right downwind for runway 32, and we'll advise midfield, also 1496.
There we go, crossing the runway that no one's gonna land on, because it's half, the taxiways are mostly closed. Oh, is there people up here? Or is that scenery? No, that's scenery. No one's actually here. Makes me wonder if I can go remove this if I need to. Not need to, but want to. I guess could be either or. And the parking. We'll park to the right of the fellow FedEx that's totally there. Like an A300 right there, I think. Ah, I didn't quite make it. I'll just kind of overturn and then correct. Don't know how far up I should go. It looks like pretty far. So, about there. There we go, we're set. Parking brake's on. What's the FedEx BA thing say? Or I might need to shut down the engines, possibly. Maybe I need to manually hit stop on it. Probably that. Call it now. We'll see. Oh wait, log flight. No? Do I have to hit stop first?
Alright,
Dang it.
1496, looks like no one else is going to be coming in front of you. You have one race 32, you are clear to land.
Clear to land runway 32.
I need to go pull up thing here. So I can't even remember how to use the A cars. A cars guide, here we go. Just to make sure I'm doing this right. Download installation first time, flying. IREP. Once you come to a full stop, open your cars and click log flight report. Alright. Log flight report. Nope, didn't even do that. It's not letting me. Did I have to hit stop first? Might have to hit stop. Yeah, I think so. There it goes. Oh, and I might have auto-logged it too?
Pipe 1496.
Trying to figure this out.
To Atlantic, correct?
That is correct.
Oh, I got it. Good.
Pipe 1496, right, you can plan to roll all the way to the end, November
Right here.
4 or 5, and exit right there.
Right there, I got it. Good.
Runway to November 4
You can tell I don't know what I'm doing.
Turn right, Papa 1496.
Alright, so let's finish closing down the plane here. Do I have strobes on? I shouldn't. Oh, it's the beacon. That'll come off. That'll come off.
Tower Pilot 411 with Charlie, ready to taxi.
Should be everything.
Pilot 411, Pittsburg Tower, we have ground online now, call them on point 9.
Perfect, over to ground point 9.
There we go, we're set. We'll go end the flight. We made it. Hell yeah. Alright, who else still in the pilot club voice chat? Not many. So I'm gonna start loading up all my stuff for controlling center. And closing the things I don't need. You guys kind of get to see what my center setup looks like for the first time. Somewhat garbage, but I'm working on it. Still learning what even half the stuff really means. Which I know what a lot of this stuff does. But I gotta remember what they actually mean. And we're not gonna start a bingo, because since we're just doing a short session here. There's what the screen looks like for the most part. And I'll go connect as an observer here. Until I'm actually ready to go. You guys can see all the traffic around. Oh, bunch of stuff happening down there. All sorts of stuff around. And I'm getting loud noises. From all the centers being chatty tonight. Let's see, unload over a Navigraph. Get all the charts that I need here. Nope, not satellite. FA. And on the other screen, I'll put this. Streaming this? Yeah? Why not? I'm not gonna go blast it out there that I'm controlling, though. We're just gonna stream it. The only thing is I'm gonna go take a piss break before we start it all. Of course, get all my weather and whatnot. Open all the different applications that I use, which is a bunch of stuff. Even like a custom thing that I made. Your voice is too shot to do tower. You're gonna watch this on the TV and hang out with the kid? I didn't realize you had a kid. Nice. Okay, there's the TeamSpeak. I'm like, I'd open TeamSpeak, right? How you guys doing? But Steve, your remarks. Not much. Yeah, I was gonna go up on center here in, 5 to 10 minutes or something. That was earlier today. That was before dinner and before flying Thursday. A bunch of us flew into Pittsburgh. And now that's over. Technically, not an event right now, so I can control. Because, I got my center solo cert. Yep, alright, so I will be right back. Alright, we back. Milkshake spotting, yeah. Went to Chick-fil-A earlier. That's gonna be my snack while I'm doing this. Oh, look at that. What timing? Steve with his tier 3 reset of 2 years. Jesus.
Oh, cool. I didn't see this earlier. Good luck being the center of attention in Zit.
The center of attention, I guess that's a way to put it. Just trying to adjust the old Android tablet over here. It's a pain because it's old. And also I have it on this whole ARM thing that I have to retract whenever I'm not using it. Or else it just gets in the way. Alright, let's see. Let's get some weather briefings here. We got Indianapolis. Is ILS 5 left, RNAV 5 right, and that is northeast. And Columbus, the home of a Steve Crow, using 10 left. That is, that's east flow. New wireless headset means you can hear people talk to me when you're AFK. CVG. We've got parting runway 27. 27 only. 36 right, they usually use a lot of the time. And then arriving 36 right. That's north. Louisville. Let's see what they're doing here on VATSIM. Information Bravo. 35. Oh, never mind. That's not. 35 left and right. And they're doing the ILS. Alright. There's that. And let's look up Lexington. Bound to get someone going there. Oh, wait, there is none. I'm stupid. There's no D8s for there. Next level is having a button you can press on it for push to talk. Nothing like giving a landing clearance a while taking a piss. Oh my god, bro. Let's see, Lexington, we'll do runway 4. Charleston. We'll do runway 5. Then what else do we got? Evansville for another major airport, even though it's probably mostly closed. I'm gonna do runway 4 so it follows all the other airports. Even though it might actually be closed. I have to look that one up. What's happening? Holman. We'll use runway 5. Dayton. Who are you talking about? Our north flow there. He could be going for either runway. You know, the arrival kind of dumps him off in the same spot either way. So is that all my airports that I care about? You don't even need to zoom it in far enough. I mean, then again, I've been doing this a while. I'm like just zoomed out to the entire Tracon. Yeah, but who is that talking? Is that Mark? Oh, heck yeah. Dayton, runway 6. Got that. I think we're good. Actually, let me pull up my sky vector. I do have weather off to the east. Doing things and stuff there. Yeah, they'll do that. You get too busy sometimes, or you gotta go and you just gotta go. You should care about... Bro, don't do nothing crazy tonight. I ain't got the brain power for that. I'm new at this. I don't even know where that is. Oh wait, that's... You mean 06 or 07? That one. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go... Audio for VATSIM. I don't have that open yet, do I? No, I don't. Also, we need to adjust the stream here, too. I need to come to here. Give me a second. Let me cook. We're doing ERAM there. Base cam goes up there. What was that? Nothing I gotta worry about. Okay, my ATIS thing isn't working. I'm not being monitored. Nope. I got the solo, bro. Actually, let me get some of my cheat sheets here that I like to use. I just got papers on papers. It's crazy how all that works. Then I might just need to redo a part of a thing here. It's just fine. Let me go copy. Actually, maybe I can get it to work. Actually, no, I don't like it. Never mind. Go paste, transform. I have a lot of things open now. Where the heck is... Oh, there's Vietas. I'll put that about right there. We're just fixing things that are broken. Alright, I don't even know what all these guys are doing. Let's check up on these guys. This guy, no flight plan. That guy. Just going into Cleveland. Don't care about him. Toronto, I don't think I have to care about him. UPS is landing. United is going to Intercon, don't care about him. This guy going to Pittsburgh, I will have to care about him. This guy entering the airspace, Pittsburgh. That guy I'll have to care
Pulaski,
about.
what in God's fucking name are you doing? No stacks into Attletown to PLS.
Of course. That guy I gotta care about. That guy's leaving. He's leaving. That guy don't really care about him, but he's going to Phoenix. Pilot of 411, I'll have to care about him. Actually, I should sign on quickly for that. Area controller. Actually, 1 second. Stream information. There we go. Welcome to Indy Center. Hit connect up here. ZID all transmit, even cross couple. Just to save some tears and crap. I'll go put up some ATISes. Let's see, Columbus. To make a new profile for her. ILS 10 left. That one gets connected. We'll go Charlie for Columbus. Cincinnati. That one early in the alphabet. Actually, I think not early, yeah. Then the arrival. That one goes later in the alphabet. And then I can do one more. Probably Indy. Where's Indy? There it is. There's that. I'll give it a few letters up. Should be good. There we go. We'll go activate. Let the other centers know we're here. All right, first guy I talked to. Ding ding.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot 411 at flight level 430. We're about 26 miles northeast Appleton, VOR.
Back 411 Indy Center, radar contact.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, he says.
Good evening, Indy American 1486, flight level 350. American 1486, Indy Center, say your location. Nope, no, I found him. Good question. We're 192 miles from Hotel November. Actually, I found it here. American 1486, area contact, 21 miles south of the New Hope VOR. Welcome. Alright, so the guys I should care about
Good
here.
evening from American 1761, 227 from Hotel November.
Well, that doesn't exactly help me, but American 1761 ident.
We'll ident for you, 1761.
Pelican 411, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
And a 300, Pilot 411.
Actually, I need my push-to-talk thing. Up, type. American 1761, Indy Center, your red contact 24 miles northwest of the Mystic VOR.
Indianapolis Center, United 1934, flight level 380.
1934 Indy Center. Fortunately, you're leaving my airspace in like 2 minutes of frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. United 1934. Just checking in anyways. Have a good night.
Yeah, it's good to be cautious. Pulaski main TTL. Yep, I know that one. Yeah. Time and shenanigans from Pelican 411. Yeah, probably. The important for your ticker, we'll just go the ATIS across the field. That'd be cool.
Good evening, American 2809. Flight level 350, 98 nautical miles west of the Hatch intersection.
American 2809, Indy Center, ident.
American 2809, ident.
I have no idea what that intersection is. Doesn't help me. This guy going to O'Hare, we'll send the contact me to him. I don't want to get over... Actually, wait, I'm forgetting a lot of stuff here. American 2809, radar contact 25 miles north of the York VOR, welcome. There we go, we're good. Okay, this guy... Doesn't really matter with him, but we're going to contact me. This guy, do I do anything with CYYZ with Toronto? Yes, kind of.
Basically the one who's fighting.
Actually, that's the wrong guy. Hey, this is our updating.
Indy Center, Southwest 6063 with you, flight level 360, 140 to the east of FWA.
Southwest 6063, Indy Center, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, JetBlue 651, 111 nautical miles off of Dacos, flight level 34,000 feet.
Okay, JetBlue 651 in center ident. We'll get a moment to breathe here shortly.
Good evening, this is American Q10 with your flight level 390.
American 210 Indy Center. Ident. Did you hear the center side of shit? Yeah. And American 210 Indy Center, I do need you to hit your ident button on your transponder.
Again for American 210.
Please press your ident button on your transponder.
Aircraft calling radio check. American 29 has you 5x5.
You might be monitoring a secondary frequency if you're responding to someone's radio check. American 210 radar contact, 15 miles east of the Muncie VOR. Number 6.
Indy Center, hello, FedEx 2158, with you, level 330, most south lane.
And FedEx 2158, Indy Center ident.
Identity 2158.
Indianapolis Center. Hello, this is Speedbird 2417. You tried contacting me, but I wasn't there. Sorry for the late response. We are flight level 350.
Speedbird 2417, Indy Center. And FedEx 2158, your radar contact 20 miles southwest of the London DME. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
And Speedbird 2417, ident.
Speedbird 2417, ident.
And American 210 descend and maintain flight level 310.
Turning to flight level 310, American 210.
Good night. This guy's gone. Chicago Midway. And Pelican 411 descend via the D-Lamp 8, arrival Louisville, landing north. Louisville altimeter 3007.
Alright, descend via the D-Lamp 8, Louisville landing north, 3007, Pelican 411.
Indy Center 71, Romeo Whiskey 430.
We're 7-1 Romeo Whiskey, Indy Center, ident. And American 210, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
One 9.87, American 210.
Or 1 Romeo Whiskey, radar contact about 10 miles southeast of Falmouth VOR. Welcome.
Thanks.
I'll find midway here. MDW, this guy is on the Pang. Go ahead. What's going on down there? Sounds good. Deer whiskey. Let's see, am I missing anyone? Anything? So that guy goes to Cleveland. A lot of typing. Whoop, whoop. And honestly, I could care less about seeing his tag up there. See your screenshot. Remarks to send to Steve. Do I really need to do that? Speedbird 2417, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Speedbird 2417, contact Cleveland Center on 119.97. Thank you. Bye bye.
American 2809, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Copy 119.875 for American 29 Heavy. Adios.
Center American 1486, mind if we step away for 5 minutes?
American 1486, approved. honestly don't need him. And Southwest 63 to center maintain flight level 240.
Okay, down to flight level 240, Southwest 6063.
QZ, come on. 300, 386. Oh, maybe I typed the wrong thing. There we go. Care less about him. How about some Concorde VFR at flight level 650? I don't control that airspace. Interactive when they're doing stuff at local level. And there's people who may have fallen asleep. Yes, I have experienced that. There was one time Cole was monitoring me. I had a guy over here that I think Cole had picked up or something because he was on before me. The guy got until he was over here just north of Terre Haute. And then he finally called me to let me know he's back. Like, the dude was almost asleep. Dang. 100,000 pounds of night cold Castia for Steve Crow. You should have taken that to Columbus. Just saying, bro. Did this guy go into O'Hare? What do I do with him? He's on the Vic 5. Number 1 Romeo Whiskey to center maintain flight level 340.
Okay, this far out.
A-firm.
Ready, 340.
Yeah, we got many restrictions here in Indy Center that's just stepping people down for the next center.
I don't see him on, but okay.
Well, yeah, but, you know, if Chicago approach is on, or if they do happen to sign on in the next 10 minutes, you know, it'd be useful.
Alright.
Dude's arguing, almost trying to argue with someone.
November 858 Sierra X-ray is a demilitarized C-130 on the ground at Louisville requesting VFR circuits.
Circuits? You kidding me? A demilitarized C-130. November 8 Sierra X-ray Indy Center. The Louisville altimeter 3007. The wind's 100 at 7. Runway 35 right at Echo 2. Taxi via Echo.
35 right at Echo 2, taxi via Echo 8 Sierra X-ray.
Love it when people question center. Yep. Gotta love it. Okay, Dulles. Do I have anything to do with that guy? IAD. He is on the Gibbs.
Center Parker, 411, vacating flight level 300.
Like 411, roger. At or below flight level 370 at the boundary. He's already below there, so we're good with him. You know what? Just to remind myself that he's good, I'm gonna do that. Southwest going to Midway, there was another thing I had to do with him. At least I think, yeah. Oh wait, no, he's on the Pang. 300 is fine.
And November 759 Charlie Delta, we are a demilitarized C-17 requesting circles, or...
Yep. And remember, 759 Charlie Delta, Indy Center. The Louisville altimeter tree 007, the wind's 1007. Runway tree 5 right, taxi via, at Echo 2, taxi via Echo Cross 29er.
Taxi via Echo Cross runway 29er, 9 Charlie Delta.
Right Sierra X-ray cross runway 29er. And when you get a moment to squawk 1455.
1455 and cross 29er, 8 Sierra X-ray.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to put commas in this. I need to like just make a copy pastable what's this called? Auto track command that just tracks all the airports. In Southwest 60, 63, unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
22-8, so long, Southwest 6063.
And actually, since he's already there at the border, Chicago is not online at all. He's gone. Don't need his information on my screen.
Hey, Center Apocalypse 411, got information Charlie last. Sounds like the ATIS is dark now. We're playing Tree 5 right, and we're going to be going to Atlantic at Louisville. Shocking, I know.
Yeah, Pilot Club 411, roger, the Louisville altimeter tree 007, the wind's 1007, expect the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
I expect the ILS Tree 5 right approach, Pilot Club 411, thanks.
Excessive amount? Wait, what's an excessive? Oh, the 1,000 pounds. American 1486, roger. Pittsburg. I could spell. Let's see.
And 8 Sierra X-ray, we're ready for departure on 35 right.
Right, Sierra X-ray, the wind's 100 at 7. Make right close traffic number 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Make right close traffic, 35 right, clear for takeoff, 8 Sierra X-ray.
That guy is Henderson. American 1486 to center maintain, flight level tree 0. Even though he's still kind of far away.
330, American 1486.
I'm just doing it. Anyways, get him going. The O'Hare guy on the Veek. Number 1 Romeo Whiskey to center maintain, flight level 280.
Hey, 396280, Romeo Whiskey.
And November 759 Charlie Delta, confirm cross runway 29.
9 Charlie Delta, cross runway 29er.
Right, cross runway 29, November 759 Charlie Delta.
And number 9 Charlie Delta, squawk 4524.
4524, 9 Charlie Delta.
Talking to me is you just assume center controllers had to pull the network like something out of the Matrix to control all the people. Well, I mean, you don't see my other screen. It almost is the Matrix. How many tabs and windows I got? I got 4 different windows of stuff and just like 100 tabs for all the airports. That's probably not the best way to do it because it takes me like 10 seconds to load CRC when all that happens. Number 9, Charlie Delta, confirm squawking mode Charlie.
We should be squawking mode Charlie now, 9 Charlie Delta.
Washington is not there. Alright. It's kind of funny, I could see Toronto Tower online. Number 9 Charlie Delta, you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready for departure, 9 Charlie Delta.
Number 8 Sierra X-ray traffic departing prior to arrival is a C-17 caution wake turbulence.
Caution wake turbulence C-17, 8 Sierra X-ray.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, the wind's 100 make right close traffic on my 3-5 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
3-5 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, back to Pittsburgh. And they are 67 miles from the border. Gotta descend. Shit, I don't even know. So, somewhat soon. American 1486, descend and maintain level 170 or 190. Yeah, that's it.
190, American 9. American 1486. Wow.
Yeah, I struggled with my call sign. I was flying just before controlling here. Alright, Sierra X-ray. The wind's 1007. Runway tree 5 right, clear touch and go.
35 right, clear touch and go. 8 Sierra X-ray.
American 1761 to set and maintain the level tree 30.
330 for 1761.
FedEx 2158, area of light to moderate precipitation from your about 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock. Area extends about 50 miles. I advise you if you need any weather deviations.
Negative for now for FedEx 2158. We'll be on the lookout for weather.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, traffic just over the numbers is a C-130 runway 35 right, clear touch and go.
Clear touch and go 35 right, and we'll watch out for the traffic.
Report storm in sight. But I'm not even signed into all my screens here. Usually I try and do that. Yeah, I missed a few. But you have to like sign into them. New guy, BCS. I think I had the same call sign earlier. Maybe not the numbers, but the call sign itself. Yeah, they're good. Send the PDC. Rather do a PDC than not do much of anything. FedEx 2158, unfortunately Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have fun landing in Dallas.
Thank you very much. Over to the Dog Sauce, FedEx 2158.
Number 8C, Air X-Ray, runway tree 5 right, clear for the option, negative stop and go.
8 Sierra X-ray, negative stop and go, clear for the option 35 right.
And American 1486, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Over Cleveland Center, American 1486, clear.
Do you have a bunch of tabs or ground maps? Do I? Most controllers probably don't, but I do. Bruh, they're fine. Stop collision alerting them. Number 9 Charlie Delta, traffic is a C-130 on a right downwind, report them inside.
Yeah, we have the traffic inside.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, maintain visual separation from the traffic. The wind's 1007, runway tree 5 right. Go for the option number 2, negative stop and go.
Negative stop and go and clear for the option, runway 35.
Wait. Oh, wait. Number 1 Romeo Whiskey, Chicago offline, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Take it.
I almost forgot about him. Whoops! He's a few miles into Chicago's airspace. No biggie. I need to adjust some of my stars displays too. That I didn't do before I started controlling. Luckily, it's mostly easy. Where did I say Dayton was landing? Northeast 6s, okay. Now we're good. Everything's set. Pelican 411, descend to maintain 4,000.
To maintain 4,000, airport side, Pilot 411.
Pelican 411, roger. Almost would give him that visual approach, except I have 2 in the pattern. Number 9 Charlie Delta, you gonna be making a full stop anytime soon?
Probably not, 9 Charlie Delta.
Number 9 Charlie Delta on the go, fly westbound into the left downwind, runway 35 left.
Left downwind for runway 35 left.
God dang, I hate my ties get covered up, bruh. Luckily, you do control click and you can see their CID.
Indy Center, American 1761, any chance we can get lower?
American 1761, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, American 1761.
I was actually just about to give it to you, too.
Great minds think alike.
Nah, I think I'm just winging it here.
That also work.
Definitely winging it.
Yeah, when it comes to these just intermittent descents and not just like descend via the arrival, pilots tend to descend really slow, and I gotta account for that. Number 8 Sierra X-Ray, you're gonna be making a full stop anytime soon?
Yeah, we'll make this one a full stop 8 Sierra X-Ray.
Alright, Sierra X-Ray, the wind's 1007, runway tree 5 right, code with the option negative stop and go.
Your free option, 5 right 80XA.
Cleveland's closed. Darn. For the option to stop and go. How does that work? What do you mean, how does that work? So the option is a full stop, touch and go, stop and go. Technically full stop taxi back, but that's still full stop. So I'm just not letting them do their stop and go, or a stop and go. Falcon 411, center maintain 3000, turn right heading 260 vectors approach.
Right down to 3000, right 260, Falcon 411.
I guess that guy's friend crashed or something. United 1761, unfortunately, Cleveland Center has just closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency changed approved over to 122.8. See ya. Come on, you gotta see it back.
See ya.
See ya.
That's the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Pelican 411, you are 6 miles from Upsco. Turn right heading tree 40. Maintain 3000 till establishing the local logic with the ILS runway tree 5 right approach.
Right turn, tree 40, maintain 3000 till established on the localizer, Pelican 411, clear for the ILS tree 5 right.
That should work out, I think. Hopefully. Low pass approves and given the option? Technically, yes. And Pelican 411 may have turned it just slightly early here. Maintain 2,500 until establishing the localizer.
Alright, 2,500 until localizer. All good, we're working it.
That was a one shot?
Actually, maybe it might be perfect if you stay at 3,000, but it's your choice. 3,000, 2,500.
We're already just in Pelican 411.
Alright. It's just my judgment is off here because, you know, I'm not used to the screen.
Yes. Looks pretty tiny, honestly.
Nah, you can't even see my other screen. Watching the stars display. Up, and looks like the other guy disconnected too. Rip. They both crashed.
Are you seeing stars?
I'm seeing ERM now that it makes sense.
Fair enough.
Alright, tree 40, tree 0. Alright, shouldn't be any factor there. Anyone else inbound? Wait, do I have a secret guy just sitting right there? What the hell is that? Is he not like squawking mode Charlie or something? I think so. He's not. Ah, shoot, he's not squawking anything. Wait. My cheat sheet. That is, yeah, that's someone that doesn't even have a code or anything. Or at least he didn't put in a code. Yeah, I think it's just he didn't put in a code. Oh wait, no, an aircraft whose transponder is in the off mode and has been manually correlated to a flight plan. Okay. That's interesting. Can't wait for midnight? What do you mean for midnight? What, is that when you're flying in or something? Pelican 411, the wind's 1007, I'm a tree 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, tree 5 right, Pelican 411.
That's when Keck Phony drops? Oh. He still hasn't contacted me. We'll see if he calls me. Kind of confusing. We have a Sam and then a Sam. Hydrate. Oh, I forgot about my ice cream. Do you intend on attending Bowman Fest? When is that? Where? How? Why? Answer all the questions. No, crap, what's this guy?
I have a little... Okay.
There we go. Is this ERAM? Hell yeah, it is. Bowman Fest.
Good evening, FedEx 248 at flight level 330.
FedEx 248 to Indy Center Ident. I'm trying.
Thank you, FedEx 248.
And Indy Center, Sam 552 with you, switching to Vogue Charlie. We're level 370 over inbound.
Sam 552, Indy Center, Squawk Tree 42.
Tree 42 552.
I forgot I can't do that.
411 vacating Echo 4 at Global.
FedEx 248, radar contact, tree 4 miles southwest of the Pocket City VOR. Welcome aboard. Echo 411, taxi to parking by Echo.
Fire me Echo, Pocket 411.
And Sam 552, radar contact, tree 8 miles northeast of the Pocket City VOR.
Good evening.
FedEx 248, traffic 1 o'clock westbound at level tree 40 is an A320.
Roger, FedEx 248 looking.
Can you even download? You can't download VERAM. I don't think so, at least. But when you're working center, you're in CRC here. And, you know, we use ERAM. Oh, wait, this guy. Going to DuPage.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 130, climbing through flight level 310 for 37.
Southwest 130, Indy Center Ident. Those are PDCs I don't need to send. And Southwest 130, radar contact, 5-6 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR.
FedEx 248, traffic in sight.
FedEx 248, rider.
Good evening, November 29010, flight level 340.
And last calling, Indy Center, confirm the call sign.
November 29010.
Is it 1 Sierra or 1 Juliet?
1 Juliet, my bad.
And over 29001 Juliet to Indy Center Ident. Number 01 Juliet, radar contact 27 miles west of the London VOR. Welcome. Blue 651, unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Carbon, frequency change approved. JetBlue 651. Have a good night. Thank you.
Yeah, bro. Working center is a lot of work. Can I give this guy direct anything? He's kind of already direct Livingston. That must be on that Q airway. Yeah, swap. And this FedEx, going to CYYZ. Yeah, I only needed to send him in a bit. But I still haven't eaten any of my stuff, and the sim is still open. We don't need that. It closes. There's a Delta for dummies. When is there a Bravo for blockheads? Probably whenever I forgot his name. The guy that does Delta for dummies.
And November 858 Sierra X-Ray Indy Center is a C-152 requesting VFR east along the river, requesting 1,500.
Alright, Sierra X-Ray Indy Center, say location.
We were on the ground at Bowman.
What time is it? Alright, you got to me 15 minutes before the tower closes. And you said you wanted eastbound along the river?
Affirm.
And do you require flight following today?
Negative.
Number 8, Sierra X-Ray, runaway. I should probably be a professional and have my charts up. Number 8, Sierra X-Ray, one-way 6, taxi via Alpha.
6 via Alpha, 8 Sierra X-Ray.
Ah, crap. And Tri-State Man, welcome on in.
And November 759 Charlie Delta on the ground at Bowman. We are a C-152 requesting VFR along the east and requesting 1,500.
And November 9 Charlie Delta, Indy Center, do you require flight following?
Negative flight following.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, the Bowman altimeter 3007, runway 6, taxi via Alpha.
6 via Alpha, 9 Charlie Delta.
And 8 Sierra X-Ray.
Indianapolis Center, United 6262, climbing flight level 370.
Where he at? At 5262. 6252. I think you're outside my airspace. I'm not sure if you will enter or not.
Okay.
Route not displayable. Just to get his code here. Route not displayable. Okay. Whatever. Who do we still have in the Indy Center Discord? I haven't even paid attention. No one. Yay, I'm here alone. And ATISs have updated and I haven't paid attention to it. Alright, Sierra X-Ray, you ready to go?
And affirm.
Alright, Sierra X-ray. The wind's 100 on course departure approved. Runway 4, clear for takeoff and maintain outside the Louisville class Charlie.
Outside the Louisville class Charlie, runway 4, or correction, runway 6 cleared for takeoff.
There
and
is...
departure on course.
There's an emergency aircraft up there. I didn't even realize you could do that. Or I didn't even know what that looked like here in ERAM. Does my thing tell me it all here? I don't think it does. What an emergency looks like. I don't think it does, no. Tells you a lot of other stuff. It tells me what radio failure looks like. Nothing about emergency, so that one's new. Where at? Up to the north. I can just barely see it up in the north part of my display. You guys, I don't think, can see it. Charlie Delta, you ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready to go, 9 Charlie Delta.
9 Charlie Delta, traffic just off the departure end is a Cessna 152, the wind's 100 maintain outside of class Charlie airspace, runway 6, clear for takeoff, on course departure approved.
Clear for takeoff, runway 6, and we'll stay out of the chop.
Because technically they're talking to me, so... You know, gotta let them know, stay out of the Charlie. So 330, those altitudes won't conflict. Yeah, everyone's doing good. I just need to watch out for aircraft coming into my airspace. That's what we got VATSPY for. Well, not really. Anyone up here coming this way? No, nothing that way. Nothing that way. That United, I don't even know what he's doing. Pretty sure he's going through Atlanta's airspace. This guy... might? No, he's not. Fort Wayne. I don't oh, in a Brickyard. Yeah, he's going to my airspace. Then he's going to Chicago and then Cleveland instead of staying here. Let's see. A Spirit Rings is going to pass through soon. I need to eat my ice cream before I forget. Let's see. Dude's going to DuPage. Via that route, which is not an LOA route. Remember 01 Juliet, I got a route amendment for you, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy 01 Juliet.
Number 01 Juliet, after the Bravo Victor Tango VOR, join Victor 7 to Zorro, Zulu Oscar Romeo Romeo Oscar, direct Echo Oscar November, direct Juliet Oscar Tango, then direct.
Alright, have a Bravo Victor Tango join the Victor 7 airway, send to Zulu Oscar Romeo Romeo Oscar, and direct to its own direct Juliet. 01 Juliet.
Number 01 Juliet, read back correct. Number 8 Sierra X-ray, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, have a good night.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, have a good night.
What kind of? It's a cookies and cream milkshake from Chick-fil-A. And the Sam. Go to Andrews. We have absolutely no restrictions to Andrews. Which is funny. We have it to the rest of the place.
Radio check.
Okay, calling Indy Center loud and clear. But if I go find DCA Plus, I think is a thing in here. Yes, DCA Plus, which will include Andrews. He's on the troops. HVQ, I just need him at altitude when he goes into ZDC's airspace. Alright, where is that guy? Oh, down there. Darn, that airport's open 24/7. I'm pretty sure. Let me see here. Where's my chart for that? There it is. Yeah, open 24/7. And, you know, I could give a tracker point out to them. Don't really need to. They're 4,000 feet separated. So they're fine. Oh, here's that Sparrow Wings up there. Going to Tampa. Looks like they're in the Spirit VA. Noise. Bro, so the amount of memory aids I have, I've got my reference sheet for using CRC here and all the commands for ERAM. I've got most of the major finals and their waypoints right here. Got airport charts on the iPad.
Indy approach. Good evening, November 582 Lima on the ground in Louisville VFR request.
Number 582 Lima, Indy Center.
Indy Center, November 582 Lima's type Charlie 700. Slant Lima. Requesting a VFR departure to the east, flight following. We're going to be going to 27 kilo and flight level, or correction, altitude 15.5.
Number 82 Lima, maintain VFR at or below 4,500. Departure is this frequency, squawk 456 and you're ready for taxi?
I'm going to take VFR at 4,500, departure with you, and 4563 will be ready here in probably about 2 mics for 82 Lima.
Number 82 Lima, read back correct. The Louisville altimeter tree 007, the wind's 1007.
Tree 007, 82 Lima.
Indy Center, good evening. November 1406 Delta on the ground at Clark Regional, looking to pick up IFR to Lunken. I have the weather.
Number 1406 Delta, Indy Center. You're going to the Lunken, or from the Clark Regional Airport to the Lunken Airport as filed. Maintain a tree 1000. Departure is this frequency, squawk 5507.
November 1406 Delta, clear to the Lunken Airport via as filed. Maintain 3000. Departure this frequency and squawk 5507.
96 Delta, read back correct. And one thing I did forget to mention here is expect 5,010 minutes after departure.
Expect 5,010 minutes after departure, and I suppose hold for release.
96 Delta, firm hold for release. How long till you're ready to go?
It'll take me about a minute to get taxi to runway 18, which is the preferred runway.
18. I remember 906 Delta. Upon entering controlled airspace, or actually, yeah, upon entering controlled airspace, fly heading 090. Your release for departure clearance floated, if not off by 0305, time now 0256, frequency change approved.
Alright, upon entering controlled airspace, fly heading 090, release for departure, if not off by 10 minutes, will advise of intention. Frequency change approved. 96 Delta.
Today actually night? Yeah, it is night here. Texas toast. What about Texas toast? Oh gosh. Alright, and 01 Juliet. Into DuPage. Area 1. Yep. Number 01 Juliet, descend and maintain, fly level 320.
Down to 320, 0 Juliet.
Actually. Whoops, might have descended him slightly early? Or did I? Oh wait, one route and then a different route. Stuff's still confusing. So actually, I need him at 290. Actually, number 01 Juliet, descend and maintain for level 290.
290, 01 Juliet.
The PDC, nothing I need to care about because he's VFR. Was in whose remarks? Oh, my Lunkin guy, which I can't click on now for... There it is. Texas toast. Okay. Makes sense. And now Spear Wings is on his way in. Chicago ain't even coming online. What's the DNV VOR? I'm gonna guess Danville. Yep, got it right. Oh, there's also Champaign there I could use. CMI. It's a lot of keyboard commands you use with VRAM.
Put 2 mags into him and I think we should. The minute watch thing.
Got a notification from somewhere and I'm not even sure where. Or notification in Discord, I mean. Ah, we got our first disconnect on the contact me up there. Dang it. Why you gotta do that? Come on. What's the point of flying on VATS if you're not gonna talk to anyone? I mean, it's like it's not even he's landing in my airspace. He's just flying through. Maybe people think the contact me is like...
Center citation 582 Lima. Got the weather and NOTAMs at Louisville. Ready for taxi.
Number 82 Lima. Let's see, runway a tree 5 right at Echo 2, taxi by Echo Cross 29er. Didn't even have to look at the chart.
Right at Echo 2, cross runway 29er at Echo. What was my call sign? 82 Lima.
Gotta stop changing your call sign.
It keeps me sharp, you know. Except I'm stupid, so...
Nah, you're a very bright, young, or maybe old man. I don't know your age.
I'm basically a boomer.
Yeah, but the CST means he's coasting, means he's disconnected. Rip. Watch, I like re-appear down here. Some people do that sometimes. I don't get why they do.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta, 1100 climbing 3000 on heading 090.
1496 Delta, Indy Center, Denton, climb maintain 5000.
Ident and climb maintain 5,000, 96 Delta.
Got 96 Delta, radar contact about 1.5 miles north of the Louisville VOR.
Copy that.
And then let me look here. Need to pull up. Oh, that's not good. I thought I fixed that. The Louisville SOP. From SDF to Cincinnati. Eastland Alpha. No, alright. 14 906 Delta. I guess I had to do control everything.
Go ahead for 906 Delta.
906 Delta got a slight route amendment device, ready to copy.
906 Delta ready to copy.
906 Delta, clear the Lunken Airport, direct Sargo, Sierra Alpha Romeo Golf Oscar, then direct destination, and clear direct Sargo when able.
Okay, clear to Lunken via Sargo, then direct the field, and direct Sargo when able, 906 Delta.
I mean, really, it wouldn't matter. I could clear and direct the field anyways, but I'd rather do it as a matter of practice. And then 01 Juliet. Flight level 260 is what I need them at. Number 01 Juliet, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Level 260, 01 Juliet.
And Indy Center, 906 Delta is direct Sargo now.
906 Delta, roger. At this point, I come online, everyone signs off.
Center Cessna 582 Lima at Stanford Field, Louisville, Muhammad Ali International, Stanford International at Echo 2, tree 5 right, ready for takeoff.
Number 82 Lima, the wind 120 at tree. Flight runway heading, runway tree 5 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at Echo 2, tree 5 right. Flight runway heading, 82 Lima. I'm so sorry. Alright, FedEx. 310 I'll eventually need to give to him. I mean, that's one way to get where you are, yep. But hazmat your remarks before to catch some eyes. More entertaining than beans? Yeah. That it is. Alright, let me get a good check here on VATSPY. Because, I find using this easier than seeing all the targets. I mean, maybe that's just my bright settings, which I can move down. Yeah, there we go. So if you guys want to see it, there's my settings for my bright menu. I have no idea really what to change or whatever. There's even different maps here.
And Indy Center, November 858 Sierra X-ray, we're going to be inbound Fort Knox for the arrival.
What day is it? Ah, damn, it's not closed.
Hey, Center Pilot 411, passenger 1,500.
And number 8 Sierra X-ray, Indy Center. Which runway would you like at Godman?
Preferably 18 for 8 Sierra X-ray.
Alright, Sierra X-ray, will this be a full stop?
Affirm.
Alright, number 8 Sierra X-ray, the Godman altimeter tree 006, the winds 080 at 4, make straight in runway 18.
Straight in 18, 8 Sierra X-ray.
Oh, he still had his oh, good. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the difference between the two are there.
And November 759 Charlie Delta, we are also inbound Fort Knox for the arrival.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, Indy Center. The Godman altimeter tree 006, the wind 01 or 0804. Oh gosh, excuse me. Make straight in runway 18, and you'll be following traffic to about your 11 o'clock.
Alright, following the traffic straight in runway 18, not trouble.
And remember, 82 Lima, your radar contact. Resume navigation, maintain VFR altitude at your discretion.
Alright, resume navigation, out to my discretion, 82 Lima.
I gave him 4,500 there, and he... Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Why'd it say his cruise? Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong guy. Let's see. Why'd it say his cruise is 5,000? That ain't it. We're 01 Juliet. Unfortunately, Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. 01 Juliet. You have a good night. Appreciate the ATC.
Keep the scan going. Watch around the screen. National Archive, this frequency, Columbus information, Echo, Cincinnati departure information, Foxtrot, arrival information, Tango, Indianapolis information, India, all current. I need to remember to use my push to talk pedal more. People have been doing their homework on field hours to keep you on my toes. That's why I had to sit here and be like, what day is it? Because Godman, actually technically the tower's closed. I'm not gonna get mad at him or anything. Technically tower closed 8 minutes ago. We'll simulate it open. It's whatever. Actually, when does Lunken close? If it does close. I actually don't have a time mark down for it. Does it not close? No, it does. I just didn't put that on my cheat sheet here. So we'll go up here. I'll need to go modify that. November 8 Sierra X-ray, the wind 08084, runway 18 clear to land.
18 clear to land, 8 Sierra X-ray.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, the wind 08084, runway 18 clear to land, number 2, following a Cessna.
Alright, 18 clear to land, number 2, following the Cessna.
FedEx 248, descend and maintain, flyable tree 10.
Descend and maintain 310, FedEx 248.
And center, November 582 Lima, a bit of change of plans. We're going to be going to India, Mike Sierra now.
Number 82 Lima Rudder.
We'll be maintaining 7,500.
Of course.
Hi, Robo.
Meow.
Oh gosh. And let me pull up the tower cab for Godman. Number 8 Sierra X-ray, taxi to park in this frequency.
Taxi parking, this frequency 8 Sierra X-ray.
Yeah, because I mean, there's really nothing for me to tell them to go to. And number 82 Lima, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, same direction. It'll be turning eastbound shortly at 5,000 as a Skyhawk.
We're buzzing, looking for the Skyhawk, 82 Lima.
Buzzing the Skyhawk. Number 96 Delta, clear direct destination.
Clear direct to destination, 96 Delta.
And I need 890, nope, 313. Posture check, god dang it. Why you gotta do this to me? My back. Actually, probably posture helps. In the long run, at least.
Indy Center, November 582 Lima, terminate, flight following.
528 Lima, flight following, cancellation received for new change approved.
Was that guy laughing at me?
It's my brother in the background. And FedEx 248, unfortunately Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change approved.
Roger, Unicom for FedEx 248. Have a good night.
Number 9 Charlie Delta, taxi parking this frequency.
Taxi parking this frequency, 9 Charlie Delta.
And Southwest 130, unfortunately Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change approved.
Unicom, thanks for the services. Have a good night. Southwest 130.
You love that thing? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, wait, I need to stop tracking you here. There we go. Well, there's about to be 0 people in my airspace. Even on center. You can see the weather's been slowly moving over that way too. Anyone else coming this way? Yeah, there's a Jazz coming through. To Louisville, nice. Love to see it. That guy might be passing through. Actually, yeah, he probably will. He'll be a minute though. Wait, where'd this guy come from? Did he just spawn in? Yep. And what's that call sign again?
Indianapolis Center, Lindbergh.
Lindbergh,
Level 320.
Lindbergh 4498 to Indy Center. Squawk 2664. Lindbergh 4498 descend via the Gavin 7 arrival, Cincinnati landing north. The Cincinnati altimeter 3010.
Roger, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival and landing north for Lindbergh 4498.
Is the ladder that's on the outside of the building?
Lindbergh 4498 radar contact 1 true miles southwest of the York VOR. So Lunkin is still open. And Sam 552 or 552, Washington Center closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
52, get it me.
Is he gonna start descending? Yeah, okay, he is. What? Plane crash? I don't know about that one, bro. You know, I should probably flip level to south flow, maybe. They do it in real life. Nope, still the 3.5s. Okay. Also, we can look up some weather, which, you know, it's all off to the east now. And then there is also... Is this it? No. This. There's also these things, which looks like there's none of them out right now, called Center Weather Advisories. There was actually one in effect during my training earlier for the, like, this area here. I don't know what the difference between that and a normal segment is. But, you know, I guess, whatever. Hey, Steve, you still here? Lindbergh, 4498 information. India is current at Cincinnati. Expect the ILS runway tree 6 right approach.
Okay, Roger, we do have the ATIS.
25% off Ushiopic Pod.
What do you mean 25% off? How does that work? Is it because you did a bunch of months or something there? But thanks for the sub, bro. Yeah, so Steve, you know if there's any way, whether it's through the Aviation Weather Center or something else, to like make some page or something that'll notify me when these are published? Because technically in the center I'm supposed to, you know, announce them when these convective segments are there. Of course, none of these are really valid for Indy Center. I mean, this one probably barely clips in the airspace, maybe. Actually, can I overlay that? Yeah, it's just corner of the airspace. You have a look around, all right. Because I know you're like the web guy. You know all that. Number 906 Delta, which approach would you like into Lunkin?
That's official 2-1 left.
Number 906 Delta, it's now just 2-1. 2-1 right has been demolished. So expect the visual 2-1 left, or 2-1.
Expect the visual 2-1, 906 Delta.
What? Match is too long. Is it not QS? Yeah, it is. Bro, that's why these commands are finicky sometimes. Sudden NOTAM, the 2-1 right, 0-3 left is permanently closed? Yeah. It's not just a NOTAM anymore, it's on the charts. I got a Lunkin here. Look at that, doesn't exist anymore. They got an API and it publishes the geometric boundaries. Might be able to tell if they're inside ZID or not. I think when it comes to segments, they do give you, maybe not in this particular view, but I thought somewhere they give you like where it is. Yeah, I think. Yeah, 30 northeast of TRV, or 130 south-southeast of MIA, 80 west-southwest of EYW. Wait, that doesn't make sense. EYW, that's Key West, right? That don't make sense. How would it be southwest of Key West? I have no idea. Okay, well, I thought that was it, but apparently not. Oh yeah, my bright menu up here. I was trying to show you guys that earlier, and of course got distracted. You know, I don't really know what to set a lot of this stuff. Actually, PR history. Let's see what that is. If I just brighten that up, okay, that's not. I don't need that. At least not that bright. Put it back to 16. And this is... You know what? I'm gonna make this a little brighter. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that's untracked. Maybe not. I'll still make it a little bit brighter. Limited data blocks. Is that? No. Full data block. I'll leave it there. Yeah, I don't know. Text. Ah, that might help a little bit. Oh, except that does it on my screen here too. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to like dim these. I don't know. What? Is that not it? There we go. Aircraft calling, Indy Center. I think your mic is muted. Let's see here. When it comes to this guy arriving Cincinnati, tree 6 right, and that arrival on the Gavin, it will be 8,000. About there. When it comes to the Bravo, Lindbergh 4498, center maintain 5,000.
Roger, down to 5,000, Lindbergh 4498.
It was bright. It's just the menu up there. Up, I got a message from a guy. So we had a guy come in the Indy Center Discord earlier thinking it was a real life related thing, and he was asking for information about like drone policies or something. I just got an ad that says, "Don't forget to protect the MOA for that guy's drone." Oh my god, bro. Protect the MOA for that guy's drone. Let's see, this guy is going to Lapper. Brick 4498 to turn right heading a tree 00 vectors approach.
Good right turn 300, 4498.
Kind of surprised. I just realized I've been sending PDCs. I think it's all been the wrong frequency. I think it possibly was. Whoops. Because I didn't override the frequency. Now I got more messages. So So there's a new guy that just joined the Discord here. My guess is it's Connor. That's just a guess. Number 4498 to center maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Lumberg 4498.
I think it's the same guy that's been on the ground there. Yeah, probably. In a 152. Number 4498, you're 7 miles from Lapper. Turn right heading tree 0. Maintain 4,000 till established on the low clouds. Include the ILS runway tree 6 right approach.
Roger, right turn 330 and could maintain 4,000 until established. Cleared ILS 36 right to Lumberg 4498.
Nice, Skullum. How you doing? Welcome in. And Robert 96 Delta, the Cincinnati altimeter 3010.
3010, 96 Delta.
Just realized I forgot to give him that. Up, and I got a VFR guy out to the west of Cincinnati coming in. This blue streak here. He's in my airspace, coming on in. Welcome on in, fam. Chilling, noise. What's the worst airport to land in the U.S.? Define worst. Is it challenging? Is it lots of go-arounds or something? Is it turbulence related? What exactly are you talking about here? Lumberg 4498, seems you've blown right through the localizer. Descend and maintain 3,000, turn right heading 030 to intercept runway tree 6 right.
Roger, right turn 030 down to 3,000, Lumberg 4498.
And aircraft calling Indy Center unanswered, it was a carrier wave only. Still, just carrier wave. Make sure your mic's not muted. Aspen, yeah, Aspen is tricky, yeah. There was, what was the, we did the fly-in Thursday a couple weeks ago. What was that airport? It was a Delta. That one was kind of cool. Still nothing. Air 1496 Delta, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 96 Delta.
Jackson Hole. Something Hole. Jackson's Hole? I don't think there's supposed to be an S on that. It's just Jackson Hole.
Hello, Eagle 51046.
And aircraft calling NH there. Hear you loud and clear. Was that Blue Streak 5104?
Affirmative. 5104 approaching Tonka at level 340.
Yeah, Blue Streak 5104 ident. He's European, so we'll see if he knows what that ident means. A lot of times they think that's identified, not as cut off. But no. Lumberg 4498, wind calm, Army 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 right, Lumberg 4498.
Streak 5104, radar contact, 70 miles east of the Charleston VOR. That's kind of crazy, at least the layout. Well, that's just, it's not that bad. It's just a big, busy Bravo airport.
The contact continues for 5104.
And when it comes to Louisville, and a little arrival. Oh my gosh, bro. Or technically it's called Lettle. Loud and clear. So Yaki.
Center November 2 at Tri-State, Cessna 152, ready for taxi to remain on the pattern.
Why does everyone go to Tri-State? I don't know. Number 2 by Q uniform. Indy Center, do you have a preferred runway?
We'll take 3-2.
Number 2 Mike uniform, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
30 via Alpha, 2 Mike uniform.
Yaki Lidl area 3 boundary at 320 may clear direct coffee. And Blue Shark 5104 clear direct coffee.
5104 good.
Clear direct coffee at Kilo Oscar Foxtrot Echo Yankee.
Selecting Yaki for 5104.
Nope. What? Cannot merge reroute. He's literally on the... Cannot merge reroute. Kidding me? Bruh. There we go. Had to kind of fudge the numbers a little bit. Number 4498, exit left when able, and taxi parking via Tango.
Good roger, left when able, and taxi via Tango, Lundberg 4498.
United 143, descending 10,000 feet, expecting airport KTA.
Aircraft calling Indy Center. It sounds like you are way outside of my airspace. Say location.
This was the frequency I received. If there's any problem, you can let me know.
United 143, I mean, I was asking for your location, but just because a frequency's in your pilot client doesn't mean you should just contact them. You will get frequencies in there that are way far away from you.
Yeah, 143, okay, thank you very much. Have a great night. Bye.
Where even is this guy?
Yeah, Center 2 Mike uniform, ready to go at 30.
2 Mike uniform, wind call, make left close traffic, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, clear for takeoff 30 to Mike uniform.
Wait. Throwing VATSIM, playing malfunctions on planes that support.
November 582 Lima VFR request.
Number 582 Lima, Indy Center.
Yes, sir. Center, November 582 Lima is a really fast Cessna. It's a Charlie 700, and we're about, let's call it 12 miles west of Falmouth, just sitting out of 15,000, and we'd like to get flight following and transition from the Bravo into Lunken.
And number 82 Lima, Indy Center. Squawka 4575, and you are ready to contact.
4575, 82 Lima.
Indy Center, November 1496 Delta has the Lunken field in sight.
United 6 Delta cleared visual approach runway 21.
clear the visual 2-1, 906 Delta.
Number 96 Delta, the looking altimeter 3009er, wind is calm.
3009er, wind calm, 906 Delta.
Alright, 2 Lima cleared into the Cincinnati Class Bravo airspace. VFR altitude at your discretion.
Are cleared to the Class Bravo at Cincinnati and VFR altitudes are discretion, 2 Lima.
Piloteers, welcome on. So they're setting set random malfunctions. Well, 5104 cannot go direct coffee as he is / was on the Yaki. Yeah, that's on that transition, right? Oh shoot, you are right. Ambush 5104. I may have slightly messed up and given you direct coffee. Do you still have Yaki in your FMC? He probably doesn't. Ambush 5104, Indy Center. Yeah, just want to make sure, do you have Yaki still in your FMC? I may have messed up slightly when giving you direct coffee.
5104 to directing to Yaki for Yankee Oscar Charlie Kilo, ready for that?
Yeah, Blue 5104, yeah, if you're able, clear direct Yaki, and then you can take the Lidl 1 arrival from Yaki.
I'm expecting Lidl 1 arrival from Yaki, and if you can cruise on to accept.
Yeah, Blue 5104, I don't know what happened to your mic there, but it sounds very, what's a word for it? Bloated, maybe? Like it's very loud.
Should we eat your mic?
There we go. That's better. And remember 82 Lima, the local altimeter 3009er. The wind is calm. Runway in use is runway 21.
3209er, and we'll copy 21 for 82 Lima.
So there, Eagle 5104, check.
Mr. 5104, that sounds much better.
Right, thank you. Expecting Lidl 1 arrival, and rating now to Yaki if possible to ask which runway to expect, sir.
Mr. 5104, say again the last part.
If it's possible, which runway to expect, sir?
Mr. 5104, expect ILS runway 35 right approach.
That's 35 right approach, roger, and expecting Lidl 1 arrival for 5104, thanks.
Okay.
FedEx 155 level 340.
X155 Indy Center, welcome, ident. Number 906 Delta, the wind is calm, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear the line, runway 21, 96 Delta.
Number 82 Lima, enter the left downwind, runway 21.
Enter left downwind, runway 21, 82 Lima.
You might get it for final 30.
Number 2 Mike Uniform, runway 30, clear for the option.
Clear the option 30 to Mike Uniform.
I forgot he was even there, but I can't do that. Wait. FedEx 155, radar contact 22 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR.
FedEx 155.
Oh, KC has an observer over there. I don't know if they're going to sign on or something or whatever. Number 28 Lima traffic is a Skyhawk. Looks like turning base to final. Report them inside.
Alright, look for the traffic. Don't have them yet, 82 Lima.
And that looks like a modified left base kind of thing. I have no idea what he's doing.
Roger that, 82 Lima.
I kind of expected him to do a right base, but he kind of like overflew the field and then did a left base.
In the absence of instructions.
Yeah, basically.
And in center, hello, American 1492 with you at 350.
American 1492, Indy center right end.
Hi guys, you broke the camera in the window.
And he still hasn't identified.
He's not gonna do it.
American 1492, radar contact, about 28 miles southeast of the Glade Springs VOR.
American 1492, thanks.
Right to Lima, the wind is calm, runway 21, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21. Still don't have that traffic, assuming he landed.
He has just touched down. Where the hell is my Lunken? There it is, my Lunken cab. There it is. Oh, wait, is this backwards? Oh, crap, it's faced. They got it facing like it's Memphis, bro. Facing like, actually, yeah. Yeah, where the tower's facing the runway instead of north up. When did that change? Didn't used to be like that. Number 906 Delta, say parking.
We're heading up to Signature, 96 Delta.
And is that the North FBO?
Affirm.
Number 906 Delta, taxi to parking via Bravo Charlie Alpha, cross runway 7.
Bravo Charlie Alpha, cross runway 7 to Signature, 96 Delta.
Number 2 Mike uniform, runway 30, clear for the option.
Clear option 30, Mike uniform.
Oh gosh. Man, how you doing, Yoder? You like monitoring my frequency somehow? Let's say you over there like on Memphis ground? Or you actually, no, I was about to say you flying, but no, you don't fly. Kind of do your own thing there. Let's see, blue streak. That's not it.
Talking about me. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
I'm just trying to figure stuff out here. Oh, wait, he's got a while. Okay.
Center November 582 Lima. We're going to be going to Signature. That's on the south FBO there.
The south, the other guy just said it's north.
That guy doesn't live here. I live here. I know what I'm talking about.
I know, too, Liam. I was about to ask which one of you guys are lying, but if you're going to the same signature as that guy, text American via Charlie Alpha cross runway 7.
I don't know. Google Maps says there's a signature on the south there, so I'm going to go there.
Okay, text American this frequency.
Or text me this frequency, Julie.
Yes.
With the blue streak on level. Blue streak 5104, descend and maintain flight level 320.
320, 5104.
Working on good. Hear me in Discord? No, I didn't hear you. I didn't even know you guys joined. Oh, and I can't hear you at all? Is that a me or a you thing? Can I hear myself? Nope, I think it's a you thing. I can hear myself with the Discord sound check thing. Unless I got you muted somehow. Oh, wait, somehow, I don't know how the hell that happened. Your user volume was set at 0%. Did it say something, Mango?
Hello, hello.
Ah, there we go, that's better. I don't know how your user volume got to 0%. Let me see, Dylan, he's alright. Alright, okay, we're good.
So just to show you something, look at 155's tag. Is there something that you see that is wrong?
Oh, squawk. I thought I gave him the squawk code. I guess not. FedEx 155, squawk 4035. Oh, yeah.
4035, FedEx 155.
Yeah, well, I meant to do that, but then I just defaulted to it. Number 2 Mike uniform, runway 30, clear for the option.
Clear for the option 302 Mike uniform.
And even though it's still early, there's no one around. Or actually, nice, fine. Hydrate.
Like 5104, reach flight level 320.
Actually, 5104, roger. Alright, so going to Detroit. I don't think I've had one of those guys yet. He is on Bones 2. That one. Area 3. American 1492, clear direct JMOX.
Clear direct JMOX, American 1492, thanks.
There we go. Just boundary outer blow 300, that's it. Flight plan says signature on the north side. Google says it's south. Well, things could have moved. I don't know. And Booster 5104, descend via the Little 1 arrival. Louisville landing at north. The Louisville altimeter 3008.
3008 will descend via the Little 1 arrival for 35 right, 5104.
This dude's over. He's just tearing up the pattern. Whatever. Left pattern is preferred for Lunkins. That's why you did a midfield crossing? Ah. I mean, I could do for the approach, not thinking anyone else was going to be around. And then, come on. And then we had Sam show up. Doing his thing. He's probably, oh wait, he disconnected. I thought he was going to like go to Lexington now. Or something. I mean, I saw you floating around out there in your longitude. Can't sneak up on me with my eyes in the sky here. Up, UPS. Out of Louisville. Spiller 1. Bang in transition. Out to Rockford. Which for Rockford, what do I gotta do? Oh, RFD. Actually, was that a good route? Yeah, it was. I literally have to do nothing. It just says Area 4, Area 5 goes to Chicago. No crap. If it didn't go to Chicago, I'd be concerned. I know you were streaming. Yeah. 651 passing to Phoenix, noise. Yeah, I got my solo cert earlier today to work Indy Center, so I'm gonna be doing that a lot here in the near future. Number 2, Mike, uniform. Wind is still calm. Runway 30, clear for the option.
Wait, option 302, Mike uniform.
Let's see, can I do anything with Delta or FedEx? I'm looking. Let me look it up, okay? Give me all the answers. Nah, I don't think I can give Rimrod. Actually, I just shut. Oh, he's doing the Moana. No, he's doing Memphis.
No, he's doing the. Oh, he's doing the Mona. That's why.
Yeah.
I hate it.
So, like, when's that's not even in his flight plan, right? Because he's not on the usual arrivals. Yeah, definitely not. Way over there.
Yeah, he's doing a nighttime departure or arrival, so.
Yeah. Nah, it's not exactly the time for it, but I'm not gonna stop him.
Right, it's not really a nighttime; it's more an ATC assigned.
Yeah, but it's nighttime. Essentially.
Center 2, Mike inform. We're gonna need to vacate. Might have tail strike.
Number 2, Mike uniform. Exit right when able.
Right when able.
Actually, I never gave.
I think I'll do it again.
Never gave that guy. It's a lot of typing you gotta do. Gotta like learn to keep my hand off the mouse.
You can type, but you also, instead of doing the CID, you can just salute the target.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to keep my hands on the keyboard more than the mouse. Instead of because me going back and forth doesn't work that well. Just a weakness of the setup I got.
But you're not doing center on a laptop?
I mean, my keyboard's in my lap.
My God.
Does that count?
Alright, so I was trying really hard not to shoot that at all.
And 2, Mike uniform is off on Alpha to exit 2 Jet Center.
I love how I can.
Number 2, Mike uniform taxi parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha 2, Mike uniform.
Say again, you had a guy talking. Mango, say again.
So I could really hear you eating your food.
Oh, well, it's milkshake's not even actual food. Yeah, Del 2, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm sure it is. And I mean, with Memphis there, I mean, technically he's supposed to be on one of these arrivals. Memphis Center ain't on. And it's also late at night, so it's not late enough. So what do those start, like 4 a.m.?
If I was you, I'll just go ahead and direct them to Nashville. That'd be fine with me, but it's up to you.
Oh yeah, I guess he does have that. See, you know, my whole philosophy of controlling is like, if something's outside of my airspace, I'm not dealing with it. It's like, you know, it's a good default to have.
The rule for me for giving shortcuts is the first waypoint out of my airspace.
Yeah, technically supposed to app racket. Unless you've like you have them deviating for whatever reason, and then you give them direct their waypoint that's on their flight plan. That's a little bit different.
Not necessarily.
That's what I've been told today during my training session. You know, the one that got me the solo. Because like I had a guy deviate for traffic in the sweatbox. And then AppRack with the next center, direct a fix, and he's like, yeah, you don't need to do that because it's in his flight plan. Okay.
I don't know how many people have been, without talking to me, just deviated out directly to a next waypoint out of my airspace from the guy from next to me.
Huh. Yeah. Not everyone's experts at stuff.
No,
I guess.
Controller, like Kansas City shortcutting something into Atlanta.
Maybe there's something in their SOP, I don't know. Or LOA.
I know there is a shortcut for, or there is an LOA between us and CFW direct work, but in the KC, no.
Yeah, because, you know, Indy Center here have been working on that whole handbook thing. And the TA, you know, I've been talking with him through all these different training sessions I've had for Center, that he's trying to get a consensus on, you know, when you can and when you can't give direct certain things. And so we can go put it in there. All I know is, you know, ever since we got our new ATM a year or so ago, Indy's been shaping up to be, you know, one of the best Arctics, to be honest.
That's not a bad Arctic.
No, I mean, like, there's things that they're working on. I'm like, are we getting better than Boston now?
Yeah, I remember when there was hardly anything going on with this Arctic. Yeah.
Yep, that was the Stone Age, literally and figuratively. You know, David Stone was the ATM. I mean, on his way out, he went and updated some SOPs and all that. So that was good.
If only Atlanta would be willing. Atlanta would be willing to update their SOP with Zimi.
Oh, is there a bunch of stuff wrong? Or is it just old?
It's very old, and Atlanta just does not want to update it.
They've updated the one with Indy.
Just to give you an idea how old it is, in the LOA, it still has them doing the Rome 6 arrival and the and then the what was the right for
I don't know.
for the vans?
No idea.
Sorry, the Luigi. Yeah, the Luigi arrival.
Yeah. Luigi, of course.
No longer things.
I just don't play.
This guy.
Center Eagle 5104.
Let's say 5104, go ahead.
5104, if possible to taxi after landing to general aviation, and VO is on the right side of the Echo 04.
Let's say 5104, alright. First time I've seen a blue streak go there, but okay. I mean, then again, I've seen some weird things parked there. Some guy parked a 7.4 there once.
Oh, I'm still thinking when I'm a Skyhawk.
Got climb via SID, but nothing about a climb except maintain 5. Like, yes, that is correct. You just climb via the departure to 13,000. So that means if you're in a longitude, you can shoot up at 6,000 feet a minute with no problem. What do you mean, whack? Are you this UPS? Let's go to Rockford. Can't even click on him. Jesus, there we go. Yeah, it is you. Oh, wait, I didn't even see this guy. Did he just pop on? Or did I not even see him? Oh, yep, just signed on right at the border. So I bet he'll contact me in a second. I'm not even going to send him contact me unless it takes him a minute. Bro, it amazes me how many people just sign on midair. Like, just today. That's been it. I've had like 4 or 5. Just today in the few hours I've controlled.
You get the person who signs on rides your border, and you got the people who, as soon as you get on, they just sign off.
Yeah. Or even better, you send a contact me at the border and they just disconnect. Like, what's the point? Maybe they think a contact me is a bad thing. It's probably they think it's a bad thing. Yeah, if any correct way to do that, like go and observe and report position via text first? No, not really, no.
They can go observer mode and text the controller.
Yeah, I guess technically, yeah.
They can.
America 10, Indy Center, ident. America 10, radar contact tree 1 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome aboard.
What?
Bro, I'm trying to wait for this Louisville altimeter to update to give the guy the altimeter. Still more than an hour old. I mean, he already knows to expect Treat 5 or 8, so it's all fine. Want a better update at 0406. Actually, oh no, wait, no, that's fine.
Truly your whole thing.
Bootstick 5104 at Miko, could the ILS runway 35 right approach?
Alpha Miko, clear for the ILS 35 right approach for 50 on smooth Horfin.
Gets busy sometimes on center, but you know, you deal with it. So this guy's on that. It'll be 300 here in a minute.
It was not a ball.
Yeah, got the solo cert just today. Well, technically yesterday. It's past midnight now. Midnight plus 6 minutes. Got it until the 28th, I think. Although, there's a chance it'll be extended because they like to do their OCSs during events, and some of the ones coming up, not sure if I'll be available for them. Tracon might be coming online. Come on, Louisville altimeter, you gonna update for me?
I can tell you it's probably not.
Yeah. It'll update when you least expect it. American 1492 to center maintain flight level 300.
Delta 30, sir, American 1492.
Aircraft calling in center, mic is muted. Oh yeah, I haven't seen one of those up there yet. It's like a cross that someone's tag is. There's that one. That's uncorrelated primary target. Alright. So no flight plan, no nothing, don't even know his altitude. Except, you know, you can use VATSPY, figure it out. Right, Gorian, how you doing? Welcome on in. He is at 17,000, climbing to 360. Alright. So, we gotta send the contact me. That's true. I haven't put the tags of people calling me up here. I do that pretty often where I forget to put the on frequency tag. Oops, still no Louisville altimeter. Dang, what the heck's going on there? Even Indianapolis hasn't had an update. So I have no idea how late I'm planning to control here. Because the thing with center versus approach, on center I'm probably always going to have traffic. Whereas on approach I sign off when the last guy lands.
Indy Center, UPS 85021 heavy at apron 5 at Louisville, ready to taxi.
Yeah, when you're a center, you just have to pick a time when you're going to...
Yeah, I did that earlier. I had like 20 people on my frequency and I just signed off because I had to go get dinner. UPS 8521 heavy, Indy Center. Louisville altimeter 3008, the winds 120 at tree. Runway tree 5 left, taxi via Bravo.
Tree 5 left via Bravo, UPS 8521.
Blue Street 5104, the winds 120 at tree. Runway tree 5 right, clear to land.
Tree 5 right, clear to land, 5104.
I wonder if they flipped the airport in real life. I have no idea. I checked it earlier, but, you know, hopefully it'll have updated now. Actually, I can get rid of a bunch of tabs over here in my browser. What was I looking at? This. Information echo. Still north flow. Jeez. One's variable for the altimeter 3009. Okay, so I got a response from Delta there. His radio's now working. Rip. Can you chat now? Yeah, I guess. I don't see why not. Your app was bugged? Oh, shoot, that sucks. You know, something I've realized I need to work on is maybe something for the RNAV points off of Cincinnati and Louisville. I mean, Louisville, we have them in the Azadex. Cincinnati, we don't for some reason. But then again, Cincinnati right now, you don't really need to because they're running one runway northbound, one runway westbound. You don't really need them. Flying Thursday been distributed, noise. David, still your ATM? Nope. About a year and a half ago, I think it was a year ago, he stepped down. We call that the Stone Age for two reasons. One, his name is David Stone, and two, once the new guy came in, Hayden Young, he was the TA at the time. Lots of things changed for the better.
Crazy? He's a business.
Dang, I could have given him direct Rosewood earlier. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, great group, guys, yep. There's another guy that streamed, but his name's slips my... Oh, that's Rich. Yeah, he hasn't streamed for a while. Yeah, Hayden's pretty cool. He's also gotten a bunch of people over here to ZID to help us out with things, which has been great. Rich is still around. He was the events coordinator. He stepped down from that role, but he's still around. I think he was controlling yesterday. Actually, yeah, he was. Yesterday was Wednesday. I was on Indy Approach. He did Indy Center about an hour and a half, and then he had to go because he had to go to sleep for work and whatnot. Delta 1207 Indy Center, can you at least hear me on voice? American 1492, unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change approved.
We'll go over to Unicom for American 1492. Thanks for all your help, sir, and have a good night.
The work he did as TA was amazing. You're helping a little with it when he first came in. How was him on CRC? It's not, yeah, it is kind of confusing. It took me a long time to really figure it all out. UPS 8521, the winds are 120 a tree. RNAV to rover, my tree 5 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to RR row, 8521, clear for takeoff, tree 5 left.
What the heck? The work, so the work that Hayden did as TA? The current TA, he's actually been doing a lot. All our sweatbox files have kind of been getting updated. We are getting a bunch of new training material here in the near future that he actually told me that he's gonna, kind of show what they've been working on to the training team here in the next few days or something. Rejoining both CRC, not sure you want to invest in learning a whole new system. Bro, for towering ground, it is so easy. Let me show you this here. I'll go pull up just a new window. Let's say you're, at least for most airports, it's very easy. So you've got, let's say you want to look at Cincinnati here. You want to control there, and that went over to my other screen. I didn't want that. There we go. So say you want to do Cincinnati. This is all you need. This screen, and then you can control click on an aircraft to see their flight plan, or control F, type in the call sign if you don't see them. Aircraft calling Indy Center. Your mic might be muted, but I'm not sure. But then at some airports...
American 535, about 3030 southwest of Livingston, flight level 370.
American 535, Indy Center ident.
Will ident 535.
Indy Center, UPSA 521, heavy, pass through 1500.
American 535, radar contact, about 300 miles west of Livingston. Welcome aboard.
535.
UPS 8521, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb, maintain flight level 360, UPS.
There's no taxiway labels. No taxiway labels is actually a blessing in disguise, because A lot of people learn to just overuse them. There is a...
Southwest 154, passing flight level 150, request climbing flight level 380.
Southwest 154 Indy Center, try to maintain flight level 380 and ident.
Roger, thank you. Flight level 380,
This
Southwest
dude.
154.
This dude ain't even got an arrival. I'll have to put that on here in a second.
Yep, you see where he is? You see where he's from?
Pittsburg?
No. So look at the top, so it says Southwest 145, then has his name.
Oh, UWO, yeah.
So he used to Europe, so that Europe
Yeah.
sign the actual arrival.
And Southwest 154, I do need you to hit the ident button on your transponder. FedEx 155, Memphis Center closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Over to FedEx 155 here.
Richard 5104, taxi straight into parking, have a good day.
Straight in towards the parking, 5104, thanks, have a good day, bye.
Southwest 154, radar contact, 35 miles east of the Parkersburg VOR. Welcome aboard. To Atlanta. And Southwest 154 to stay a route amendment for you since you don't seem to have an arrival. After Hillary, it'll be the Andre... I think it's Andre 1 departure. Let me make sure that number's right. Yeah, Andre 1. So expect the Andre 1 departure into Atlanta.
Arrival, so yeah.
Or actually, arrival. I think I missaid the word there.
The arrival, not departure.
Yeah, I said that the second time. And so this 154, just want to make sure you got the Andre 1 arrival into Atlanta.
Andre 1 for arrival, Southwest 154.
I was Hayden, the Value USA are starting up what is now the entire trading system Value USA and VATSIM uses. Oh. Oh, okay. No, you can add any label you want. Like, say I want one of the waypoints into Louisville. Like one of the approach waypoints. There's Miko right there. You can do that on the ERAM display, but not stars or anything else. It's also CRR. I forgot what that stands for.
Mike Uniform back with you at Tri-State, Cessna 172, VFR fly following Lima Charlie Kilo at 8.5.
And number 2, Mike Uniform, Squawk 1441 and runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
144130 via Alpha to Mike Uniform.
Yeah, let's see. Let me go back to this that I had open. There's also, if I hit new tab here, ASDEX, which, you know, uses safety logic and various different things. You can see when people are squawking mode Charlie and what their code is and different safety logic options up top. Right now, 36 Center is closed, so that's marked off on it. In the red and the X's, they're marked as closed for the safety logic. Like, you know, it's a bunch of cool stuff here you can do with CRC. There's also stars display. If you ever used V-stars, it's the same exact thing, basically. Just gotta go into Charlotte.
2 Mike Uniform, can we get an intersection departure at Charlotte?
2 Mike Uniform, approved as requested.
Raj.
Actually, why am I looking at that for charts? I have my whole thing over here. Charlie. Alright. Number 2 Mike Uniform, you ready to go? Mac visiting for big airports? Not really.
Ready to go.
You just have an airport shot. I have an airport shot on my iPad right here. Or on another monitor if I needed it. Aircraft calling Indy Center. I think your mic's muted. Break number 2 Mike Uniform. The wind's calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 30 with Charlie, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff. 302 Mike Uniform.
Actually, American 10 to JFK. I probably don't need to do anything with them. Yeah, I ain't got to do nothing. As long as he's on the arrival, which he is.
Indianapolis Center, November 530 Alpha Hotel is checking in at flight level 370 or 350.
Crazy.
Number 53 Alpha Hotel, Indy Center, right in. Alright, can I move this over here? Is that... Nah, that's not good. Number 0 Alpha Hotel, radar contact, about 10 miles west of the Livingston VOR.
Roger for November 530 Alpha Hotel.
Alright, I was trying to look at Charlotte.
And sorry about not contacting you earlier. I'm just going to clip your space here.
It's fine. Phillips Skyway. Remember 0 Alpha Hotel, descend and maintain, flight level 330.
Down to flight level 330 for November 503 Alpha Hotel.
Winterfest 2020, last time you were on with... Did ZID? So yeah, a while ago. Yep, definitely. What's this guy up to? Vegas. Alright, I don't think he's coming into our airspace here. Number 2 Mike Uniform, a radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 1.6.
Number 2 Mike Uniform maintained VFR, resume on navigation.
V4 on nav 2 Mike Uniform.
Where's that arrival go even? Oh. That's a bunch of zigzaggy lines. Can you show the basic commands for your basic. I technically have made a lot of cheat sheets to help me with, you know, learning all this stuff. There's this whole CRC reference thing that I've made. You know, it includes everything, not just ERAM. You know, like the basic stuff for CRC, stuff for the ASDEX, and then you get into stars, a couple pages of that, and then you get into ERAM here, which is a whole bunch of stuff, even links to the documentation, like if you want to see what a point out is and what that's about. All the stuff there. Yeah, bro, I'll just give you the whole folder of stuff I got here. Actually, we'll go back a page. Yeah, I give these things to anyone that asks, for anyone that I think needs it. There's stuff specifically for ZID and a few other places I visit. And there things are panning out with the training. Heck yeah, bro, it's doing pretty good. Visit request for ZDC got accepted, so you definitely use that for stars. Yeah, it's only a couple things in there so far for ZDC. I'm working on a thing for Roanoke, and then after that I'll do the Richmond section of Potomac, and then from there go out to the other Potomac centers. I started on the one for Dulles, but I figured out pretty quickly that that SOP is very difficult to read through because, you know, I have She stuff's all about instruction time. Still low clock? Not really, no. We've gotten way better at how instruction works here. Like now we have a form people go fill out, and that puts you on like a spreadsheet. Then you get assigned an instructor. Or you could ask for a specific instructor if you really wanted to. And right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people being trained right this moment. Well, not right this moment, but you know, they have an assigned instructor right now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people on the wait list. Actually, no, you add maybe 1 or 2 more, so 16 people on the wait list. But that wait list goes somewhat quickly. They just got that system set up. Well, if they just got that system set up, you were here a lot later than you thought. Because that's been within the last year kind of thing. Dang it. Number 0 Alpha Hotel. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good rest of your flight.
Frequency change approved for November 530 Alpha Hotel, and thanks and have a good night.
American 10. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Nothing. American 10, Cleveland Center closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Alright.
The Alpha Center, Westchester 261, 13 south of Bowling Green at flight level 240.
Westchester 1361 Indy Center. I assume you mean to call me, but you are a radar contact. Minneapolis. Alright, ads are done now. So, I don't know if you heard that last part. There's 16 people in the wait list, and what was that, like 13, 14 that are currently assigned an instructor? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 mentors / instructors, so 8 training staff. 5 mentors, 2 instructors, and the TA. Let's see what else we got here. I mean, our breakdown of training is way better than what it used to be. We actually have like SOP, or not SOP, or is it SOP? No, what's it called? Syllabuses for each training session now. Oh, so this dude going to Richmond, what do I do with him? RIC. He is on the Spider arrival. Boundary at 290. Alright. We'll get him there. And there's this guy. I think he has to be level even altitude? Odd altitude? I think it's even. He should be fine. If he keeps climbing that slowly, I might need to cap him off. Yeah, Atlanta on the 101. Yeah, even altitude. I'll even move this over here for a second. So it was even altitude into Atlanta, and then up here. Which one is it? Atlanta departures. Andre must be an even. So I guess it doesn't say level at an even altitude. But that's probably smart to do, to level the guy off as he leaves the area.
I was about to say he stopped shooting, but
Then he'll be descending pretty quickly after that.
what the fuck, dude?
And EPS 8521, unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, finger change approved, have fun in Rockford.
or to my own dark thoughts, say 521.
Had a blast with the guys that were there working Louisville, even through all these 748s, not having seen her with the Alpha extension. Well, okay, thing about that is, Louisville has its, restricted wingspan stuff for 748s. The routing has changed. You no longer need to have them over an Alpha. You can still do that, and Alpha, they're clear of all restrictions if they go over there. But now you can have them on Charlie or Bravo, as long as another 748 is not on the parallel taxiway, and one is not landing on like 17 right over here. I don't know, Columbus is updated too. That took forever. Yeah. And Louisville got new arrivals and departures last month. That's been almost 2 months at this point. It was the beginning of July. Oh, he's going to 8-5. Okay. Boston Center back online. Not that I need to worry about that. Oh, and I'm missing voice tags. It's kind of funny. 152 is CID 152. Funny stuff. And Southwest 154, just want to confirm you are still climbing.
We don't know. Maybe due to malfunction. Just a moment. Southwest 54, 154. And tell us 154 just for traffic. Climb maintain flight level 260. 260, Southwest 154. Or correction, that'd be tree 60. I think I misspoke there. Just off the old notebook. Download CRC to do some observing and familiarization. Yeah, bro. All I know is you need to go read the... What is it? The handbook we have now. Because it talks about how to actually monitor people, like their frequency. Or even just use a frequency in general. It's this part here. You don't just connect audio for VATSIM and you're good. You actually have to type in a certain call sign thing there. Get that updated too, because you have to do all new required training. Yeah, when it comes to training, with you coming back... Oh, I guess the top there's not working. Let me see here. I thought there was a thing for returning people. Maybe not. I mean, I know there is. We have stuff for it, but I guess it's not in this file. This guy coming to my airspace? What? There we go. Yeah, he is. Trying you to do enter stuff for S.
Good morning, Ringo 13450.
Ringo 1 tree, Indy Center ident. And Ringo 1 tree, radar contact, about 20 miles west of Glade Spring VOR.
Again?
Yeah, so this 154, since you seem to be struggling at climbing there, just maintain a flight level 240 and that'll be your final.
Yes, thank you, sir. We able maintain flight level 240, southwest 154.
And you're saying you are able or you are unable?
We are unable enough flight southwest 154.
Southwest 154, roger.
He's would be down.
Thought you'd be grandfathered in. Not really. I mean, it should be somewhat easy for you, although there may have been a new 7110.65 version since you returned. You know, now we're on double alpha. There's been some changes in there. You know, it's not climb and maintain anymore. I don't know when that one was removed, which version. Also, this guy's not squawking code. Ringo 1 tree, recycle transponder squawk 072 tree.
0723 Ringo 1 tree.
His speed is 534. Dudes are not going to the same place. Alright, good. Get all your bookmarks up to yeah, there's some stuff that's probably been outdated. Alright, you know what? Oh shoot, it's 12:40. I've been sitting here talking, just having fun. So I guess we'll call the 10 minutes. National Aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center closes in 10 minutes. I mean, bro, if you need anything, you just ask me, and I probably got the information. There's a lot of information over on my Discord here. I mean, of course, that's not the only place to get information. I have this whole ATC info channel. It's just a lot of the basics, though. It's nothing too crazy. You know, since you've been ATC in the past, I'll give you the thing to be able to see it. Actually, this guy, I always forget the on frequency marker. Bretton, 2 Mike uniform, I don't know what he's doing out there. He's just doing whatever the heck. There's no one around there, so I'm not gonna say anything. They had a Discord, but nobody ever used it, nor was it pushed to be by leadership. We're stuck using TeamSpeak for almost everything. Well, now the ZID Discord is public, so anyone can join it. It's actually in my controller remarks. We're not required to put it in there, but I do anyways. Yeah, right there, Indy Discord. Oh, yay! Haven't had one of those for a while, and that thing got through the blocking stuff, too.
Center, 2 Mike uniform.
2 Mike uniform, go ahead.
Did you have this in a spin by chance?
And we're 2 Mike uniform, possibly.
Cool.
You've been kind of doing circles a little bit there. And I was slightly worried, but you're not descending that fast.
Surprised I'm not even in the ground.
Would you enter like a flat spin or something?
I was like a 90-degree angle just turning.
Yeah, that's not good for your plane. Crimson K9. I can only assume who that is. Yep, Gregorian. Yeah, but if you haven't rejoined the Indy Center Discord, you probably should. Because, you know, there's a lot of stuff in there now that's used for just the daily operations of ZID. And Southwest 154. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Southwest 154.
Open Dylan, how you doing? Since you're still just sitting here.
Doing alright.
Oh yeah, and I forgot you said you did all the XP stuff earlier. You know, it's kind of funny now that, you know, I've got my VIP over there in the pilot club. Do I really need to fly a pilot club call sign? No, I should still represent when I can. But, you know, Indy to Pittsburgh was a good opportunity to do FedEx VA. And the American. Oh, wait, I was supposed to send him earlier than this. American 535 to center maintain for level 290.
535.
And I think the beginning of your transmission got cut off. Descend to maintain flight level 290.
Leaving 370 for 290. 535.
Where is November 25141? You guys know where that is? Where that guy is? Got a DM from here, and it's someone that I know. Over here, maybe? Since his home airport's over here? Nah, I got no idea. Number 25141. Where he at? Oh, in a citation. Going over to Nashville. Nice. Oh, William Powell's up there on center. Hell yeah. Oh, so that guy going to Andrews. ACA. No, just add altitude. There's no altitude restriction there. Alright. Even though he's high as hell. American 535, unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar surface terminated. Frequency change approved.
535, thanks for being on this evening. Good day.
With you. So, Gregorian, you know, here on, here on the stream, normally, when I'm doing a normal ATC stream, today I decided to hop on after I was flying. Oh, and I forgot, I was going to close in 10 minutes, wasn't I? Yeah, I still got 3 minutes. Test archive this frequency, Indy Center closes in 3 minutes. Yeah, but normally we do this thing called, we do like a bingo game, basically. It's just a bunch of VATSIMisms and, you know, different things that happen around the airspace. And you know, someone trying to fill out a bingo board based on the different numbers that are called attached to the different, I guess, objectives you could call it. Although I don't want to call it objectives because then that makes people want to like just go and get them on their own. Like, let's see, I could pull it up right now, I think. Yeah, kinda. I kind of can. So that's all just, that's not ATC related. This one is. So someone crashes their plane. I need to read a squawk again, like maybe they didn't get it the first time. Radio checks. The military fighter jet shows up. Heavy. What says decimal? Because we're in the US, that ain't a thing. Flight level instead of feet, like, you know, below 18,000. You know, sure you have the ATIS, like someone just obviously doesn't have it. Get pattern work requests. People going to these different areas. These different centers. And there's some stuff for delivery. Stuff for ground here, like pilot mows the grass. That's always a fun one. Ringo 1 tree. Unfortunately, Washington Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a good night, Ringo 1 3 yep.
WestJet 1361, Indy, or let's see, KC Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Change approved. Good morning.
Now, push request wrong. It is. Yep. Alright, what else do we got? You know, call for taxi before pushback. I've had that before. You got stuff for the tower, like RNAV to where? You know, you get Europeans, they don't know. RNAV to blah blah blah, wind, whatever, cleared for takeoff. They don't know that. Or they don't go to the right RNAV point even. There's some approach related stuff, like different kinds of approaches and...
Am I alone?
Hey, yeah, probably. I'm just giving you the full 3 minutes here.
Fucking stole my ability while I was tracking. I saw the ability gone.
Yeah, low altitude alert, not on the localizer. You know, it's like the Roger standing by. Yeah. There's certain things I won't put on here though. Just because it encourages people to do it. Like, you know, there's Louisville here. That's all the departures, Bowman, Godman, and then we've got, you know, Louisville here for arrivals, and Bowman and Godman. Even old Louisville arrivals is in there. There's this one that I made for center. I'm probably going to go rework it a little bit. Maybe combine Evansville, combine Charleston, combine Hullman maybe. Something like that. You know, kind of like I did for HTS there. Hope that didn't do right. Alright, number 2, Mike, uniform. Unfortunately, it is that time. I'm closing here shortly, so squawk BFR, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have fun out there.
Sadness.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yep, see you. You know, like rotary routes, fortunately most of sim pilots know what they're doing. You know, there's over in the pilot club there is you know, that's a group that I fly with. They have like, some rotary routes people in there. You know, potential aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. An aircraft monitoring this frequency should monitor the appropriate CTAF for Unicom frequency. All Class Charlie Bravo and Delta services in the area are now terminated. Have a good night. Alright, here we go. Deactivate. Hit save just in case I changed something. Go disconnect the ATISes. There we go. Then I guess I should tell Roanoke. Technically. There we go. Even though there was nothing going on down there. Keep you on, follow. Those guys are awesome too. Remember handling their flights a bit. Well, now the club has grown a lot bigger. I'm actually one of the guys that helps run it. Let's see. There are 4,500 people in the Pilot Club Discord now. So it's a lot of people. Yep, he handles flying Thursday and Bush Wednesday. They're Dylan. Alright, guys. Well, it's been fun tonight. Let's see here. If you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow I'll be flying the F&O Down Under. You know, in the citation longitudes is a plane I know how to fly well. Hopefully I'll see you on the scope. Yeah, hopefully. You probably will. We'll be flying, I don't even know the airport. Is that Sydney, Brisbane, maybe? I'm just guessing based on the codes there. But we're going to fly there, maybe even do a return flight if there's enough time. It'd be great if you can come watch it tomorrow. Maybe join us down in Aussie land where everything's upside down. I'm just kidding. Yep, no good night. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, and you can even find time lapses for the ATC streams. Won't be one for today though. I wasn't planning on being as long as, or being on as long as I was tonight. But then we're gonna go find someone to raid, whoever that may be this late at night. We got Mustafa is just parked. Burstix is playing the guitar. You know, we'll go raid B-dubs if he's not closing. He might be closing. No, he's still tracking a bunch of targets. He's still going. Alright, stick around for the Red Fracture channel. Point at the follow button here. And the follow button on B-dub's channel. We'll see you tomorrow for the F&O Down Under.